Good to see you. Thanks for coming. We're just getting started. We changed up the list a tiny bit. I also have been playing a lot off stream and hit a much better rating, which feels good. So while we wait for everybody, I'll do my usual setup stuff now that we're going instead of after like I usually do. Gang. Good to see you, good to see you. I've been making an Ogdoadic deck thanks to you. That's awesome, Jafango. That makes me really happy. Fallen on the Virtuous. I've been trying it. I'm not crazy about it, but I do like it. And I think what's nice about it is the cards I was trying weren't really doing what I wanted. They weren't stopping the things I wanted, which is what your non-engine's supposed to do, is stop the stuff your engine doesn't, and to allow you to play going second, right? For a deck like ours. I think we're going to insulate and get kind of the guarantee. We are very nicely set up for the full combo as well. What's good, Abdel? It may not be meta, but it looks like a ton of fun. It is super fun. Thanks for coming, everybody. Good to see you. Good to see you. We do have the Ash here, which is totally fine because we have the Manju. If the Manju gets stopped, we can still do Fiendsmith at a push. Planning to get all three. Code, good to see you. Thank you. So we'll see what we have here. This feels like a draw. It is. So we could go Fiendsmith and then Mondo, I think. So we really are getting back to streaming. Yeah, I meant it this time. It's regional season. I have a regional coming up on February 28th. So, as you know, your boy loves regionals. I like having those competitions. I guess maybe some people would consider them to not be that competitive, but if I'm honest, I see them as a pretty decent standard. So if you're able to bring your deck you like and play there and do well, I think that's an achievement. Okay, so we've got this Caesar developed. We'll summon from our hand. We've got the Mura, which is nice. We'll send this. We'll send this to pick up that Prayers. Yeah, honestly, I think this is good. And we even had the kind of unlucky Mirror plus pre-prep. And we're still kind of just fine. We could Mirror here just to properly summon the what's it called? Habakiri, but I don't think we need to do that. I think this looks pretty good. We've got 2 negates, a board wipe, a hand rip, so they really have 3 cards to deal with. Quite a bit of interaction. Fiendsmith finally pulling its weight. Yeah, it didn't do as much for us that last stream, did it? Also, let me know if the music's too loud or too quiet, please. I messed with it a tiny bit. Izuna. This seems like a good matchup for a Caesar for us. This is exactly what the Fiendsmith stuff is for, right? Is for playing under draw. Did my first locals today, testing for regionals, and went 3-1. Wait, your first locals ever? Snugs? 3-1's really good, by the way. I think. What did you play? Yeah, was it your first regional? What'd you play? They just scoop. Okay, yeah, they know they can't deal with this. Nice. The Droll Killer. I don't think Ash is good versus this deck. We're in on evenly now. I almost feel like 6 mulches is too many. But these are the cards I like versus this deck. We could go like 1 Fua for a Duster instead. If we wanted to diversify just a little bit. We don't know what they're on, but it's probably Mitsurugi. Let's do that. Oh no, first one testing my deck for regionals in a couple months. Okay, yeah, that makes sense, sorry. K9 Mitsu, that sounds like a blast. K9 Mewtwo seems so strong, actually. I have had a really bad record versus K9 so far. Also, I'm at 1400 rating. I've only played against one Draco Tail player in that whole time, and they got destroyed. I don't think they were good. Sunday stream. Hey, Briar. It makes me happy to see so many people that have been around for so long. That's really cool. This hand is pretty good. We're going to be able to, depending on their interactions, we can't target whatever this guy's under. I'm so bad about that. But what we can do is we can rain, discard our draw, activate Virtuous, and then we'll go send 1, 2, 3 with our droplet. So we can actually basically nullify their whole board, but the problem will be whatever Omni they pick up, right? So actually it'd be better if instead of rain, we could pick up something like a Habakiri to eat an interaction maybe. K9 Mewtwo has so much push, so much damage. It's really threatening. We gave them the forced release, which sucks. But what can you do? You have to try it. You can't not try the Fuelos. One of my friends was saying they didn't really like running the Fua because it just gets stopped. And I did the math. If they're on a 40 card deck, they have about a 42% chance to open an Ash or a Called By if they run both, which is kind of high. It's almost 50-50, but I still think a 60-40 to really slow down your opponent is worth it. I don't think other hand traps have that much efficacy if you compare their impact, right? Oh, Noroi, I despise you. I really don't like the hand look being so free. It's cool. I like it thematically. Like I appreciate as a detective and investigator, that's a cool ability, but it's so toxic getting to look at your opponent's hand. They're going to be cutscening. I'm going to be right back. I'm going to grab some water. Sorry about that. We're back. Isaac, good to see you. Honestly, I think eating an Ash or Called By just means they have even less chance on your turn when trying. Yeah, I agree. I also feel that way. Where also, it's Isaac. This is the friend I was talking about. I was exposing you about our conversation. Live Dale of reaction. Florida has snow is wild. And if you're going to be at Richmond, I won't be, but that sounds like fun. We're doing Saryuja stuff. I'm really excited for a ban list. I would really like one to drop so I can release a deck profile. I feel good about my list, but obviously a new ban list means a new format, which changes the non-energy running. Although, I guess unless they really kill something, our current Fallen in the Virtuous. I like it. It's good. I actually bumped it to 3, Isaac. I cut Aaron, and I haven't missed the brick, to be honest. Which is sad, because I like Aaron, but I think he was better in the previous format. I don't think he does enough anymore, and I think into Fua, I think you can do well enough without the one hand rip. This is a pretty layered board. I don't know that we can deal with this unless we top deck something like would evenly do it? I don't think so. They have an Omni, so we have to eat the Omni before we do anything else, which is kind of the problem. I guess Prayers would be kind of cool. Snake Rain, it's kind of sad to have both double droplet. That's really hindering us. Do you think there will be a Haba hit on ban list? I have two thoughts about this. I think Habakiri is a problem, personally. I don't love this card. I like playing it because it's good, but design-wise, I think it's a poor design. I do not think it will be hit on this list because Habakiri is a weird card. While consistency... Wow. Why do I even talk? While consistency matters, the issue with Habakiri is... what am I even doing? I mean, if they Omni this, we just lose because we have no gas. The issue with Habakiri is, even at 1, while consistency is lower, you can just search it. And if you search it, it's still too good. If you access that card at all, it's too good. Bell is kind of good, actually. 3 droplet. They simply won't negate Snake Rain. Hey, Noodles, good to see you. Thank you for coming. I think this seems pretty good. Bell could be good if they have a... If they go for the Izuna, but honestly, we have enough ways to clear that I think that would be kind of redundant. I like the Droll. I like the Perulia more into the Izuna. I'm excited, though. I've been climbing really fast, so we'll see if I plateau. I would really like to hit Omega, which I think is 2,000 rated points. So, or it's 1,500. If it's 1,500, we're like right there. But if it's 2K, it'll take a while. But I'm hoping to hit that today. Eesh. It's 2,000. Okay, thank you, Isaac. If they don't interact with this, we're in trouble. But if they panic and Izuna here, we're laughing. No, they didn't. Can I do anything with this scenario? We go normal summon effect. We could have even discarded the other Perulia just to really insulate. If we go prayers... No, we just can't do anything, right? We can go prayers. No, we don't have any. We'll try it, I guess. This is the only card that goes anywhere. If they draw me, I'll feel better about this hand. They do. I don't actually see a huge reason to prayers here, if I'm honest. So I guess we just go set 2 and then pray. They may even Izuna now that they're under Droll. Pretty brutal. I definitely feel, yeah, this is a pretty bad matchup. I feel really weak into this deck, and I don't really know what to do about it. Why do we keep Perulia in? Because if they're going to play on my turn... I want to get the draw, and there wasn't stuff in my side I necessarily wanted more, although in this instance, like, Bell would have been better to stop the Lupus, but I don't know, stopping the Lupus doesn't do that much. We still have 2 cards in hand, so actually, maybe it was a misplay to keep these. I should have set one. I think the Perulia makes sense, especially versus VS Canine, which we know this isn't, but... Oh, it's back to me. Okay, we are going to set this. That way they can't just normal summon, at least. They could Exceed summon here. Yeah, they do. This Judgment has to be so good, because we have nothing else going for us. And with the push Canine has, I would have set Judgment and passed. Oh, yeah, that's not a bad idea. I could see that. Yeah, I like that. But, I mean... To be fair, if we do that, we're still dead because we're on 4,000 life, and then the Perulias really don't present that much of a threat. Use Judgment on first succeeds. It wouldn't have been that relevant because they have the Ripper, to be fair. So I think that's a possible line, but I don't think this was like a guaranteed misplay. Because I don't actually represent anything in my deck. Why are you streaming now of all times? Monarch, what's good? Is it a weird time for you? I also dislike Droll. I think Droll should probably go. It's just a weird card to get rid of. We are definitely dead. Oh, that's a hard matchup. It's Teto. It is 3 in the morning. I have a better question, Monarch. Why are you awake? And I've got bad news for you. You've got to be up for another 4 hours now. I've always said how much I like Droll and Lockbird as a card. Yo, you're so high. I gotta catch up. Yeah, I played a lot yesterday. I basically only played Yu-Gi-Oh! Yesterday. Our hand is wicked. We have Naya, double options for the Tribute, and the Habakiri. So, and this deck is really bad into us. As long as you chain block Murakumo, you will destroy any craft with Mitsurugi. Unironically, Discord ping woke me up. No, I feel bad. I came into stream to complain about it. No, that's awful. Careful with the new spider. The new spider's not out yet. Is this a hand rip? Extra deck. Target one monster on the field, destroy it. Then it goes a light. Both players send as many cards as possible from the extra graveyard, but not more than the original level rank of the destroy monster. Oh, wait. 9? I have to send 9? Oh, we're having fun today. Yep, that is indeed my extra deck. Yep. That's right. I mean, that is annoying, but he's got like nothing left, right? Oh, I like this brew. Clown Clan with Zaborg goes hard. Zaborg moment. Boo, I hate this stupid deck. I thought I would hate it because it's pretty cool. I feel better about it because it's like a hard loss into us until they get their new card. Oh, of course those are the cards you'd send. That's pretty cool. Entis to pop your own thing seems weird. Does this want to be destroyed? Or is it better for them to have a clear board? This is full combo. Yeah, we have a really good. We're about to send every good extra card ever. Bro, about to win with pure Mitsu. What did we reveal? This is the pop one. Oh, they picked my stuff. Gross. I guess we'll set this. That was actually... Oh, but it doesn't matter. So I should have brought that to hand. It's fine. They can summon a guy from their hand, right? Oh no, that was the other card. They have like nothing here. Pretty sure. Let's just do the... As long as you're not playing the Jurak stuff, it's honestly fine. Oh, Jurak would be cool in this. Destroy one monster your opponent controls, flip summon. Or flip. They have their guy. We go, you tribute. Destroy one monster your opponent controls, effect. So... Probably prayers, right? They seem hyper dead. Am I missing something? Tribute a reptile. So we tribute this. Summon this. Yeah. Okay, I'm going back to bed. Thank you for coming. I'm sorry to wake you up. We'll add this. Take 8. Summon. We don't even have to summon the Aramasa, so we'll go for the graveyard summon for the extra field presence. Effect. Search a ritual. And now we can go from hand. Clear your guy. Negate your last card. It's over. Do they have anything relevant in grave? No, they're the only graveyard effect this deck has that I know is the other one, the like reload effect. I mean, Ogdoadic actually doesn't do that much, does it? Because they emptied my extra. I guess if I summon this, it'll give them a monster. We have Abao, but no Fiend. Effect. Grab Mirror. Summon Self. I meant from the extra deck stuff. No, it was all... oh, well, maybe. When a monster declares an attack, banish this card. Also banish cards your opponent controls if this card is sent to the graveyard. Okay. Oh, no, that's a... If it's sent to the graveyard, I don't think he's relevant. I don't believe they have anything, but let me know if I'm missing anything there, chat. Summon, effect, grab the Purif. Rebirth. Yeah, they don't have any Rebirth, I don't think. That's release. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This looks like lethal to me. So we're just going to go battle phase. The draw was pretty brutal on them, it looks like. Oh, I forget they burned themselves too. So I was like going for full 8,000, but they hurt themselves a little bit. Going second evenly hoses this deck. This seems good. Fulo seems bad. This doesn't work. This doesn't work. Droplet is okay. I don't really like Fallen. So we could go like this. This, just to clear any like Solemns or whatever. Going first, blah, blah, blah. Bell doesn't do anything. Called by is okay. Yeah, I like this. It's look like more, wait, sorry, Abdel, I don't understand. He thought he would cheese the opponent only to play themselves, yeah. I mean, we cheesed each other, but Droll beats Zaborg, apparently. That would have been pretty crippling if we didn't have main deck threats, but that's why Mitsurugi is nice, right? Our hand is wicked. We have the Perulia, which they couldn't stop. Normal or special summons a monster from the hand. This is good because they special face down with their hand reveal effects, so their normal set's the only one. We might get owned by D-Fissure. D-Fissure would be bad. Do we droll them? Our hand is pretty good, but I actually don't care about their stuff. I don't think we droll them. At least not yet. We just want Ritual access, because once we have Murakumo plus Ritual, we win the duel. We clear their whole board. We control their follow-up too easily. Droll, if we can keep this till if there is a need for follow-up, we'll just obviously punish them really hard. No need to droll. They're probably going to give you like 3 draws. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought too. And our hand isn't perfect. It's just really good, especially once we get more cards. Thanks for coming, everybody. If you're having fun, please leave a like. It helps. Makes me happy. I guess if they don't play into... Okay, that's disgusting. Let's go. Tempted to go for the evenly off rip, to be honest. Although we actually just don't need to do that, do we? How much do I care about trying to just kill them dead? Hello again. Sword, good to see you. Thank you for coming. Do we go for evenly or do we just go Murakumo? I don't think we need to evenly. He's super dead, right? I feel like evenly is like a mistake. We just like floodgate hand trapped him both times. Gets rid of the back row and they have no follow-up. Yeah. It's slower, but I think it's safer. We don't have an Omni Trap in our deck anymore. Evenly is funnier. Okay. You've convinced me. We'll put it here in case of Iron Thunder. I guess that happened to me earlier today when I was playing just for fun. Okay, no response. So we go 1, 2, 3, 4. We destroy 5 cards here. They kept their back row. That's really interesting. I guess they know their monsters fold to our stuff. Activate this. Mitsurugi is a terrible matchup for any. It's like an auto lose. What is that? Monsters that are banished, as well as monsters in the graveyard, cannot activate their effects. Oh. That's annoying. That's annoying, but I think fine. It kind of was the best card ever, unironically. We'll go normal summon. We could pick up... if we pick up Mirror, and then we go, like, Ritual Summon, we could Mondo spin that back. Let me think. Or we could just set up Futsu. I guess we don't have to, like, rush it, do we? Like, if we go this to hand... Oh, no, but we have no follow-up. So if we go summon from deck, summon from hand... Did you get your super rares? No, I've been waiting, but I was literally planning to order that. So if we go summon from deck, and then we can go summon from grave. I don't love that either, to be honest. They don't have anything. Murukumo, Rip plus Droll owns them. We pass. Yeah, okay. Summon one from your deck. Summon Mura. I think I like the Mondo here because... Yeah, I think I like this. Put that back, put that back. Yeah, and the Droll just keeps them from recovering. Obviously, we have the board wipe too. Thank you for that super chat, by the way, Briar. Every little bit is appreciated. Summon one from your hand in face down defense. I think we'll Mondo now. Spec this card. Effect. Now they can respond to this, but then we can tax them their last card. And without that card, I don't know that they do that much. It was cannon. Yeah, they just have to pass here. Does this guy do anything face up? No. So it's just Sag over for them. Grab Haba. And we finish him off. Nice. Really clean 2-0. Really funny low to the ground, like mid-range board we've got. Exact lethal on the 2 rituals feels good as well. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I was thinking about this. I feel like I had a couple ideas for Mitsurugi hits because I'm pretty sure we're going to see something, but here are the options that I see. One is ban Habakiri. I don't think this will happen. He waiting for Spider to finally come. Yeah, my Isaac is waiting too. He loves this deck. Ban Habakiri. I don't see that happening. I would kind of like that because it would stop Mitsurugi Splash from being so common. 30 viewers. Let's go. I like leading Habakiri here. It's not getting stopped. If we get drolled here, it's better than if we get drolled with Mirror, but we didn't get drolled, so it didn't matter. I feel like we should hold the pre-prep. Manju just gets stuff in circulation. They could ban Kusanagi. I was thinking that as well. That would be a really nasty hit to Pure decks, which I don't think they are upset about. I don't think Pure is the problem in their eyes, which is good because I don't see that being an issue either. We were talking with PK, and we thought it'll probably be pre-prep to 1, trap to 0. Yeah, I think trap is probably going to go. That's what my friends are saying as well. And I think pre-prep would make sense. I think pre-prep is kind of a limiting card for them in general. But on the other hand, pre-prep is really nice for ritual decks that play more traditionally like rituals, where they actually need to put together spell plus monster in a straight up 2-card combo. We'll go tribute, you add a guy, summon a guy from our graveyard, I think actually. Effect for the mirror. And then we could probably hold off on the mirror actually. Dugaris. I watched my own video, by the way. I watched my own post-ban list combo guide to brush up because I kept making mistakes on the line. And now we can go for the Lizardos. We could even keep this guy around because he's a fiend, but I think a prayer's limit. Sorry, I'm kind of... That's an awful draw, but fine for discarding. I think a prayer's limit would actually be interesting. It decreases consistency, which is annoying for us, but it also limits your ceiling, because then prayers becomes either an extender or an end board piece, and I think that's kind of a cool way to deal with the deck. And now, with Abao in play, we can be a little more ignorant. Go like this. Summon you, tribute, effect. We are missing one of our spells, so I might have done something a little incorrectly here. We want the Omni, of course. Spec you back. And have we used Night Sword yet? No, we haven't, so we can do the full thing. So we'll go Abao for a 4. Discarding the Rain. We'll go Masquerena with tokens. Daybreak, put back the Naya, mill the Night Sword, and this will get us Fiendsmith. It's kind of a weird order to do it, because now the Fiendsmith doesn't protect us from the Nib. But I'd be surprised if they had Nib, to be honest. That would be a really, really patient use of it. Prayers is the most realistic hit. I think Prayers would be a pretty wicked hit. It would make you worse into Droll as well, because then you're not playing in the draw phase. Okay, no Nib. If we had one more body, we could go into a guy as well. So I probably did something a little suboptimal. We could even go Mondo here with these two, but I don't think that's very good. Get our Abao back. Is music too loud or anything, by the way? Let me know if it is. This is pretty good. They have 6 cards, but we have Droll and Ash. So we have 2 negates, 3 negates, a hand rip. Oh, it's Enneacraft as well. Spec from hand. We could just tax them a card right now. Actually, oh, Caesar's so good, isn't it? We just rip up their hand because they try to use all these summon effects. I guess we could just wait and Purification, but I'd rather hold that. I think this is the most value the Caesar will get. Music's good. Okay, awesome. Thank you. Reveal this card, spec 1 from your hand. I think we just use this. This seems good to me. It just reduces their options. Reveal this card, spec 1 from your hand. We'll go for the tax now. Okay, release. I feel good about this. Futsu will get... Always do Kusanagi first on your Futsu Revive, in my opinion, as far as the level 4s go, because Draining your deck can actually decrease your grind, obviously, because the fewer... Yeah, they just can't win. We have too much setup, and it's an awful matchup. The fewer names you have in your deck, the fewer Mitsurugi cards, the fewer times you can revive your rituals, obviously. Get a Prayers. We could just Masquerade this, honestly. I like that. It kind of cleans up space on our board, too. This is so brutal for them. Effect. This is the Omni. Oh, no. Let's just say no, I think. So when your opponent activates, changes, negate the activation if you do, and then flip. So we'll just negate and destroy that, I think. We can still go into SP. On a new chain, we'll go 1, 2, targeting something in their graveyard just to limit them. 3, to block the Ash. And we won't spec. We'll wait for them to special so we can board wipe. So now they have 2 cards to deal with, a lot more interaction. This guy books your whole board, thank you. This is a Searcher. I think we just let them do that and draw them, right? To really seal the deal. We don't really mind them special summoning. You can just Ash that. I thought about it, but the Droll cuts off more. This could be a misplay, but I don't think it will be because we have the board wipe, so we just want to end their actions. What did they pick up? Was it another whale? It wasn't. That's interesting. Okay. Poor Enneacraft. Don't really like this card versus them, to be honest, especially if it's that stupid rip thing. I like this. This seems good. No, that spell doesn't have, it's the other, it's Rebirth that has a grave effect, not Release. This is a good hand. Evenly cooks them unless they have an Omni, which they don't in Archetype. Do I even need to Ash Blossom? I don't really think so. We honestly could just toggle off here. This is the worst matchup ever, plus we have their 2 worst counters in our side. Evenly and Perulia. Evenly seems good to me because it's good versus VS K9 and K9 Mitsu. They don't have a bunch of outs to it. They have Purification, of course, but Purification adds everything. Have you considered adding Radiant Visions? I don't know what that is. Let me look it up. Radiant type. I think Rebirth is the best Ash target. Yeah, I think so too. The reload. Evenly is carrying, just keep Ash. Radiant Typhoon Visions. If this card is destroyed by effective NST, set this card, activate, draw 2, then if you have a Radiant Typhoon card... Are you just trying to make me hand rip myself? What is this? Why would I play this? Ash Rebirth. Okay. Evenly just wins this, yeah. Yeah. It's pretty bad. There it is. Do you have the called by? Nope. Sorry, buddy. Minneapolis is activated. Why keep Ash? We have 2. I agree. The only reason you keep Ash is not to preserve the Ash, but to deny like a talent or thrust. But thrust doesn't get anything that stops evenly, I don't think. They go down so far on life too. It's like Murakumo is such a nightmare card. High attack, board wipe, easily chain blocked. Spider will be good for this deck. This thing looks so cool. That reminds me of Gandora. The laser points kind of everywhere. I like that a lot. Does anybody know their naming convention? What's up with these weird names, like the weird capital letters and stuff? Set 3. Neither player can special summon monsters. That is bad. Can we deal with that? I don't think so, right? The literal only way you lose is if they tribute Zaborg or Vanities. That's so funny. The Enneacraft are based off different personality types from those weird tests. Oh, really? I like that a lot. I don't know what that... Okay, we lose. Some of them are anagrams. Yeah, I had a feeling some of them were just words backwards. I don't know what Aeromort is, but... Bruh. I cited out my answer as well. So now I know I should actually keep the Virtuous, right? What can you do? It happens. Yeah, it's a Floodgate deck. Sometimes it has the Floodgate. Special summoning is pretty bad. We'll pick this up, I guess. It thins our deck. Is there anything I can do into that? I kind of don't think so. We're gonna hold the Ash just to deny a pendulum effect, I guess. It slows them down a little bit. I don't know why I'm looking at my extra deck. That special summons. Pay 9. Negate. He can't spec either, I guess. What can I do versus this? If I ran Magatama, we could out it, but I don't. Ash is nice. Oh, man, that's brutal. I'm honestly a little surprised this card is legal. I mean, I know it's niche, so like maybe it doesn't need to be banned. Okay, they've got release as well. Set the Ash. Well, they can't special, so I wanted to deny the search. They can't out their own vanities. Oh, so like searching doesn't do anything for them. I'm like denying for no reason, so I might as well just keep my life up, you're saying? Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have any answers? I have a bigger deck, so if we just keep doing this, eventually I'll win. Is there anything in our deck that deals with this, or do we just scoop? Oh no, they're gonna burn me as well, aren't they? Okay, now we scoop. They gave me a good reason. That's what I like to see. Don't need, don't need, don't need. Don't need. Clean. Clean, clean, clean. I think all these cards seem pretty good. There's a world where we put in Bell just to prevent... No, like this seals, but... Did you side out? I did side out Fawn and Virtuous. That was a mistake. I wasn't thinking about the floodgates. I was thinking about the flip monsters. No reason to scoop here. If you draw a droplet, they auto lose. Oh, well, that's what I forgot we had a droplet, but they have the fissure, which was pretty bad. But you're right. I could have kept playing. I didn't think we had an out. That's kind of what I was trying to figure out. Droplet is the out. Stream has a chat delay. We'll go trib this. Add summon. Effect. Nice. Ritual. Normal. Effect. Okay. I think Mura is actually the better search here. Nice. No droll. That is unlucky for them. From our hand, of course. You and We don't even have to do anything fancy because we had the curse in the graveyard already. You just can't lose. Yeah, it does seem pretty bad for them. And now we're free to just go Ogdo plays too, so we can even insulate against a nib right away. We can actually do it, if we want, we could go Link right away. We go like this, and then we can Daybreak here. This is kind of greedy, but we have the talent as well, so I think it's okay. Go into our Fiend. Use this effect, summon you. We'll go into our Abao because it protects us a little bit. It's completely unplayable unless they win the die roll and open Floodgate both games. Yeah, it does seem like an unwinnable matchup for them in a lot of ways, which is unfortunate. I don't love to see that. Caesar seems really good versus this deck as well. I mean, Caesar's obviously a monster, but effect. We don't have. If we add Habakiri, special that, we could use its effect, tribute the Futsu, get the mirror. That doesn't really do that much. I think we just pick up the well. No, we'll go mirror first. Because the Abao gets us to a Link. So we go like Mask, and then we can go Mirror, Summon, Tribute, Effect, Purification. I don't know if the Droplet is super good. I guess if they drop some kind of Floodgate. You can end on Prayer's Murakumo and just win the game, by the way. That's that's so unfortunate for them. They play evenly and Spear mode. That is good to know. Spear mode's a normal summon, right? Or does it just cost your normal summon? 30 fewer viewers feels good. They're going to draw Fuelos. We're only going to summon once, so we don't care about that. That must have been their top deck. That is brutal. F's in the chat for Wazdor. Droplet is good for the whale, I agree. Fallen the Virtuous. What are we targeting? Targeting Caesar. Here's the thing. I actually don't know. I think if they have like an evenly and we Omni here, that's a throw. So I'd rather tax them a card or preserve. So we basically tax them a card guaranteed. They go down to 3 cards. And then Mura just cleans them up, right? I should get a foil for Abao as well. I really like that card. Okay, they had double Fallen. Really awesome to see this many viewers. Super Poly is like one of the few cards they could have. If they have Trivia Veritum, dude. They actually did. Holy crap. Oh, it's disgusting. We can still play because we can go Droplet, send away Purification, activate Purification, revive Mura. Yeah, they still lose. We're still okay. We just wait till they have stuff. Droplets in the trap. Yeah, droplets in the trap. I'm just waiting. We can't activate Masquerena, can we? I wonder if it's better to summon the Murakumo right now. Any crap, that's so mean. Like, are we better off summoning Futsu or Mura right now? Or should we wait? I kind of feel like it makes more sense to wait. What do we think? You could do Futsu? Yeah, I like Futsu. That's a good idea. We can wait a little bit, because then Futsu is a good response. This is just another search, right? And then we'll get to know exactly what they have in their hand as well, unless they pick 3 different, which actually be kind of big brain. Rebirth. From your hand or face-up field into the extra deck. Oh, then draw cards equal to the number shuffled. That's interesting. That's really cool. So they can actually put their scales. I didn't realize that. Hand and or face-up field into the deck. Why did I read extra deck? Into the deck, extra deck. I guess if they had like an extra deck monster. I don't think they do yet. Next phase. That is fine. I think we just do this now. I like the Futsu plan. Summon this, tribute you, and then this sets us up. If they do anything else, they can't beat over it currently. They may have just drawn nothing too, actually. So maybe Futsu was a mistake. Oh no, we have Curse, so we can force activate our own stuff. We have Mirror Engrave as well, which is good if they hit something like Ash. We have Engraver, who could put back... Is it a Light Fiend? Yeah, so we can't put back Abao. And what does this do? When your opponent special summons from their extra deck while you control this card, negate the summon if you do destroy that monster. Okay, so we just have to not summon from our extra. Curse is so good. Tribute you. We'll go and attack, I guess. They're not that low on life, actually. We're just gonna search prayers, right? No reason to get fancy. They do have reverse, so they... Oh. Okay, I was like, why did you do this? We could even leave the mirror in the graveyard. But I think we want it in our deck already. Naya... Get the prayers, I think. Although... We haven't used this yet, so actually we'll just do that. Spec, we'll go attack mode. Use you. And then we actually could do mirror if we wanted. And preserve. Yeah, I like that. If we go mirror, we can then search the prayers for lethal. We'll chain block it. We don't need to, but clear their stuff. Yeah, GG. Nice. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Leave a like for bathroom break. Give me like a minute. Sorry about that. We're back. This deck is so bad. Yeah, Enneacraft. I don't know. It's hard to say because this is their worst matchup. I can't imagine anything worse for them. The ratio for the new Ogdoadic looks insane. Less bricky. It is sad, but yeah, it is less bricky. And of course, saying that we draw the curse, but yeah, it's nice not hitting as many. I do really like Aaron. I did think about trying to bring Neff back in, but having dud cards when the format is so potent is really bad. It's worse than it's ever been. It'll probably continue to worsen. I think I'm learning that the Enneacraft really isn't terrible. Yeah, I don't think it's terrible. I haven't lost a single match against them with Gem Knight. Yeah, but Gem Knight I think is also a bad matchup for them, isn't it? Enneacraft's new cards flip the matchup. I hope so. They could use that. We have Rahu. I think we just react with the Fua. They had the Ash, so it didn't matter when we did it. This is my second time playing against Draco Tail since starting this current ranked season, by the way, so we'll see how this goes. Our hand seems okay. It's pretty bricked, but they're going to recover an Ash, which is really bad. Draco Tail's a bad matchup for Enneacraft. Just pop their scales over and over. King of drawing. Dude, I draw curse so often. It's such a small percentage to see a one of in a 46 card list. It's like the new hero cards trying to make heroes less bricky after the disaster that was the evil hero package. Oh, sorry. What I was thinking is like, a lot of time I'll be like, oh, I hate this deck. I like this deck. And I was like, why is that? I think the decks that I dislike tend to be the ones that have really, really high card economy and are able to do a lot with just a little. I think those decks frustrate me because it feels like interacting with them is pointless, since using your interactions versus their really potent cards, they'll just have more potent cards. Like if they have 5 cards and they're all like that, interacting with 2 or 3 of them doesn't do much. But like older decks are like 2-card combo decks. They struggle a lot more. We are super dead. Do they have flame? Yeah, we actually just can't play. I'm just going to surrender so they don't know what we're on. We could keep Fua. Is Droll good into this? I mean, I'm sure they're amazing against Punk Fiendsmith or something, but I can't imagine a single real deck dropping a game against Enneacraft. Is everything a bad matchup? It's definitely a weaker deck. Hopefully we get something like that for Ogdoadic support. Message retracted. Abdel, okay. Bell seems okay. Retaliating seems good. These seem good. I don't think we need Droplet. Is Fallen and Virtuous good? It seems kind of nice, actually. Called By is really good. Talent seems good. Bell seems okay. I don't know that we need it. Not over like a Judgment. I don't know that I want it over a Virtuous. Although I wouldn't mind the diversity. Not trying to slow play. Retaliating. Honestly, maybe the Droll isn't as good as the Bell. The Enneacraft mirror match is a bad match. I mean, 100% of the time in that matchup, an Enneacraft player loses. We have Prayers, we have Double Ash, we have Manju. So we have a decent amount of gas here. Droll does hurt, of course. I kind of like Aramasa here. Take 8, summon a guy. Insulate, although it doesn't actually matter if either of these get stopped because Magatama is better, I guess. At least you can search Magatama. Better than what? Add to our hand this card. And this card. Magatama doesn't replace itself like the Fallen and the Virtuous does. And the Fallen and Virtuous doesn't cost field presence, which is nice. They know our hand, so what is the best path forward? Fallen and Virtuous only targets face-ups as well. I like getting the Murakumo down now. In case they have... That was kind of a weird place to fool us, wasn't it? Tribute you. Tribute you. We want to play low to the ground here. We'll go search and target engrave. Do we want the ritual back or do you just want prayers? Because if we go prayers, we could go like mirror, get purification. Ash purification, hand rip seems pretty good with a board wipe. I don't think there's anything worth making. We're going to bring them down to 3 cards with the tax. Ash for a Rahu or Branded Fusion is really good. Magatama only... yeah, I agree. Less requirements is nice. Oh, discard. That seems like I have to Omni, doesn't it? We can chain block versus Ash here, which is nice. I think we revive because we can still do the board wipe thing with the prayers just by tributing the Murakumo, then bringing it back with it. And this way we get to tax them a card. Do I Mura here? I think so, because it's possible they just can't successfully fusion summon. We could have Ashed that, but I would rather Ash Rahu or Branded Fusion. Frixel. Target 1 in your graveyard. Fusion material. Okay. I mean, you could win that match against Vanity if you draw... Yeah, but we could also win it if we had Droplet, which is in our deck. I just forgot. I don't have a deck list up, so I miss on stuff like that sometimes. There's our Thalian. They're going to get 2 sets here and a double bounce. They're going to get 5 mana back. Probably 5 mana bounce Mura. It's really nice that Habakiri is debuffing this thing down to below killing either of our threats. And we're a game up, by the way, in this position. Oh no, we're a game down. I'm stupid. A lot of you have never played against a competent Enneagraph player, and it shows that it can be extremely... I believe you, Sword. I think it seems like a weaker deck if we're going to compare it to like a Justice Hunter's archetype, but I'm not calling it impotent. But decks are 2 things. They're either destroy 1 monster on the field. We have protection against that. As a fusion material, set 1, then destroy 1 spell trap on the field. We kind of have to use this now, right? Tribute a reptile. We won't Ash our own card. We will search a card. So we'll go Futsu to hand, take 8, summon a guy. This way they don't get the back row hate. Or am I missing something? Are they not even? So there's Rahu, which the Ash will clear. We'll protect. I would love to see a... okay. I would love to see an Enneacraft beat Mitsurugi. Is that even possible? I kind of feel like it's not, but that would be hype. So we kill this, and then we just Ash the Rahu, and they're out of plays, I'm pretty sure. I guess they can normal summon the Frixel they added back, if I saw that correctly. Place this card if you do special 1 non-fusion from your graveyard. We have an Urgala on board. No, Mitsu is its worst matchup. Yeah, we could have beaten that Vanities. I scooped too early. I wasn't thinking of our outs. That was all. I was like racking my brain. I just couldn't think of our list. I've done it. Isaac, you are too good, dude. I guess I meant like I would like to see mere mortals accomplish it. We hit the Rahu here. And I believe they're out of ways to fusion summon. Return one, target one monster in your graveyard. Spec it, then return a monster control to the hand. So they can spec... Oh, they have 5 mana back in hand already. I was like, they can summon 5 mana and bounce it. Unless they link summon, they can't out our guys. That new card doesn't help as long as the Mitsu player isn't stupid. Oh, I thought it, like, totally fixed the matchup. It does. Are you saying you can still, like, smash them? SP is pretty good. We can recover it with Kusanagi, because Kusanagi is a busted card. Mad, good to see you. Thank you for coming. I was looking at the Discord today, and usually I just see the active number, because that's, like, at the top. We have, like... 300 people in the Discord. That's insane to me. You can still smash them. Okay. We know they have the 5 mana in hand. So we want to hold the prayers for as long as possible. Although... the... Oh yeah, Chainlink 2. The Purification also helps us, so we just have to be a little careful here. So actually, I think we're okay to go... Prayers. Tribute this. We'll summon Kusanagi, get back Murakumo, and then we can summon it with Ritual. We can get the Night Sword to grave for a body. They do have Flame, so they could stop this. And they are going to. That's interesting. Because we can still pick up Mirror. Oh, wait. No, I got it all twisted. All these spells look the same. I wish the Mitsurugi's back row didn't look the way it does. I think Purification looks cool. Red and purple is a good blend, but... I've beat Yummy Mitsu full board with any craft, but I'd evenly sphere mode. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, that's kind of just evenly sphere mode soloing. Not to downplay, but like those are just wicked cards in that matchup, right? But it's still doing it. That's fair. It's still doing it. Like your side deck is meant to help you in your bad matchup, so that's pretty cool. It's almost better to go second when you have all that stuff right versus going first and then breaking you and then you not having as much follow-up and just getting killed. All of you cards look the same to me. All this back row is so, like... I understand it's like a scroll look, but... they look really similar. Are we just getting roped? Ah, Ghost Bell. It's not ideal, but we can go like this. Maybe we should have waited till we had a Ritual on board, but I'd like to deal with this, their other stuff. And we know they have 5 mana and something else in hand. I forget already. Tribute, effect, to hand. I like how the Spell and Trap Mitsu cards have traditional Japanese painting. Yeah, they're like ukiyo-e paintings. That is cute. We getting a Noroi in Cool Tune. I hate that. I think what we do here is we go summon from hand. Oh. That is not what I thought would happen. A Mura. And we'll go from deck, tribute, summon. And now they can't really use their 5 mana. Because we'll just tax them a card. Or they'll get negated. So as long as we big chill here, we're in a pretty good spot. We actually want to leave this Mura on board, I think. But have we tributed Habakiri this turn? We have, right? Yeah, we have. If we tribute the Murakumo, we allow them to play. They're at 8k life. And we don't gain that much for it. So I think we go Spec from Grave, tribute you, summon you. And I think it's just battle phase here. Get some damage in. We kill here? I don't think we kill here. SP is going to come back 2. No kill, very sad. We could do a Masquerena to counter SP. And this can also hurt the sets, because we're going to get our Manju back, don't forget. Or our Kusanagi. We might just get 2-0'd here, we'll see. I feel like we should have summoned Futsu. If we summoned Futsu, we would have gotten 5 mana that turn. Because they would have used it once Murakumo was off the field. And then they would have recurred 2 cards into their back row. And had a giant threat, as well as bouncing my stuff. I think that was wrong. They could SP here to deal with the mask. Or they could do the Murakumo. Either way, I'm going to... Okay. We could go Little Knight to banish their guy, and then or we could go Mondo, target, and then she'll target herself and something else. No, it's got to be SP, I'm pretty sure. Arthalion, effect, target Arthalion. This is about to get very weird. I didn't hear a single thing you said. There was an ad. Sorry. We're going to go SP target. Target. I could go for the negate here. And that's actually kind of all I need to do. Because either way, we're going to be losing the Mura to something like that this turn. Okay, they just let it get negated. I guess that was pretty low impact for them, wasn't it? Maybe that was a... No, because I kind of had to use it. Otherwise, we could have gone our SP, banish both SPs, and then tax a different card, but that leaves us with less on board as well. Also, what is this beautiful rarity we have on our... This is the Prismatic, I think. I had enough rarity points built up finally, so I bought an actual cool foil. Their Flame is in the graveyard, and I don't think they can recur it. Yeah, you can have rarities. There's actually... Oh, Battle Phase. They're just going to trade SPs. I could see that. Theirs isn't doing anything for them anymore. 5 mana. Nib Urgula. Okay. There's Arthalion. The rarities in Omega are pretty cool because you can actually like donate to them. You can do like, I think it's like a $5 donation, and then you get like one of every rarity as well. So I've been considering doing that because I like Omega. I wouldn't mind supporting it. Also, we have decent viewership right now. Anybody who's new, leave a like, subscribe, please, if you're having fun. I'd appreciate it. We've got Bell, Ketu. That's how Nexus works too. That's a cool, I like that. That's a good idea. Give a pretty generous reward for a minimal donation, because a lot of small donations can go a long way, I think, for a project like this. I think we're just going to get 2-0'd here. I think we just couldn't set up enough versus the double, or the Fuelos. So maybe I should have played more into it. They love the Ogdoadic shell. It's shilling if you are getting, if you're benefiting. It's glazing if you're doing it for free. Pretty sure that's how that works. Nice, kill our guy. A Prayers top deck is maybe the only thing that gets us out of this. But even then, it's pretty bad. Glazing does not mean that at all. What are you talking about? How is that not glazing? I'm so confused. They're doing Rahu after clearing my guy. That seems like a mistake. Oh no, sorry. Ketu is the other one. Gulamel. This seems pretty doomed. Nice. Good job, Draco Tail guy. GG. Glazing means giving an extreme amount of compliments. That's exactly what I was saying. I was... Yeah. I was complimenting Omega. We've built up actually a decent amount from just how much I've been playing. I would like another prismatic. Something for Abba would be cool, so I'm going to save up for that. Shilling is when you advertise your product. That's exactly what I said. I said shilling is when you get paid for it. I'm so confused. In the bodega, yeah. Okay, we're talking about different things. I'm hoping we're able to hit Omega rank before the ban list drops. I would really like to get the max rewards. I did confirm you get more rewards for having a higher rating. I don't know how much you get. Does anybody know? I forgot about the great meme reset. Why do we get one currency per win, man? It takes so long to get a good rarity. Yeah, it takes a while. I've only just bought my first decent rarity. Wow, that is super annoying. But we could go, like, set this effect. This is bad, actually. This was dumb because, yep, they ashed that. Now, that was stupid. That was really greedy. I was trying to chain block them, but I just ended up screwing myself. That was just a misplay. Oh, I see. I thought we were talking about the rarities. Oh, we're so dead. I've been seeing this deck a lot. This is like my third time seeing it. I've seen it more than Draco Tail, actually. I mean... that could stop all their Mitsurugi stuff. But I don't think that's good enough. I'm pretty sure they have... I'm pretty sure we're just dead to White Forest. That was a really big misplay by me. Yeah, that was bad. Donating gets you an exclusive part of the pass or something. I don't know. White Forest Mitsu. Yeah, it seems pretty brutal. Fallen Virtuous seems good, though. Obviously, Fua is not great. Bing Bong Bong. Bell seems pretty good. Keep one of these unless there's something I'm missing, but I don't think we need any of that. Maybe Retaliating? I kind of like that it's just a monster that we can use. We prefer monsters to back row. The Omega Battle Pass. Dude, I'd be so into a Battle Pass. That sounds legit. We actually already have the Daybreak, which is a little strange to do this, but I like that it presents a threat. We could go you now. What do I want to do here? We could go normal summon. Yeah, let's go normal summon effect, see what they do. If it's Droll, we're not that upset because we have Mura in hand. It's not Droll. So, we'll just go for our Ogdo stuff because it'll eat interactions. If they have any. Now, we could be in a bad spot if they do that. No way I'm spending money on shiny fake cardboard instead of shiny real cardboard. Yeah, it depends on how much you play each game too, right? We don't have a great Ogdo backup plan. So we go like this. How do we even... We definitely want you. I guess we go the ritual. I don't know what else we do with our cards, to be fair. Pick this up. If we give them... If we go purification... The real cardboard is useless to me. I could see that. Like, if you live in an area with no locals. I don't really want to summon from deck. We could go, like, prayers for mirror. Sets up Futsu a little bit better. Add a Mitsurugi. Add this. Take 8. Oh, I shouldn't have done this. That summons a mistake, maybe. Effect. Mirror. Mirror will get us purification. And then we can go, like, summon you, tribute. No. Purification. Summon. And then we could go, like... Mask seems like good bang for our buck versus this deck. It's a summon, and then we just set a few cards and pass it up, I think. We could make one more extra deck guy. We can make like a Mondo, but Mondo isn't that useful when you already have Purification Futsu. So I think this is fine. We're still ending on an Omni, a double banish, a hand rip, and a board wipe. So that's 1, 2, 3... 4 interactions. Never mind. The good news is Purification is still live because of the curse we kept, but that's pretty bad. I think we might be 2-0'd here. They're tributing Haba as well. Not much we can do about that. Oh, and we're on the draw phase as well. I misplayed that first game pretty badly, and then we just got Fuad. What did we add here? We added Habakiri. If they go Ritual from hand, we could actually SP that for a decent amount of value. They might just go battle phase. We are going to reveal. We could Omni that. But I don't think that makes sense. Because actually, no, of course it doesn't. They have Ritual. What am I talking about? Oh, interesting for the draw. No respect for us from our opponent here. There's a Murakumo. We do have a card to discard. to the Mura cost. Man, double Spally. Super Poly is another card I did think about playing in place of the Fallen and the Virtuous. It would take a similar number of slots, but I think it would cost more to really see the benefit. From your hand, they are going for the Murakumo here, so it's possible this... Oh, man. Our mask has turned off now, too. I just realized Super Poly is really brutal. It's possible this shuts them out. That possibility is quite low, though. Speaking of Konami, I installed Neuron on my phone to see if any OTS stores exist in Jamaica. I got 2 results and used the button to locate the stores on the map. One went to 00, the other side of India. The other side to India. Oh, the other 2. Sorry, God, I can't read. Looks like branded players are floodgating without Sanct. Dang. Yeah, I don't know that the OTS store thing, or I guess, that puts me in a weird spot. Does man care about Droll? Set one Apophis Trap. I think we do want to in case it's like Mitsurugi as well. And then we just toggle off. And then remember to toggle back on when it's our turn, right? Oh, they pass. Really? Do we even need to? I guess if we tribute, we get twice the searches. Add a monster. So if I go, I like the Aramasa. Take 8, summon a monster. Isn't Jamaica in India? First time rage baiting. Did I do good? I didn't know you were from Jamaica, Jam. That's cool. Or maybe not from, but live in. It wasn't even rage bait, it was just sad. Dominator. Oh, that's pretty bad. We can normal summon this. Bleh, that's pretty awful, actually. Normal this, search a ritual spell, I guess. That seems horrible. They're on a trap deck. They might even draw us here. Oh, no, they can't. We're in the draw phase. Well played, me. It's possible Fiendsmith is the better angle. Honestly. I think that might be the case. Like, we could go Prayers, pick up a new card. Maybe it just wasn't right to Tribute. I was trying to play around Droll, but we're kind of inting into other stuff trying to do that. And we don't lose that hard into Droll. Let's go the Prayers. See if we get Drolled here. I would actually love it if they Drolled me here. They may even have... They don't have a Fua. They would have used it here, I think. Unless they're waiting for me to commit more, I guess. No, they really don't have one. Oh, we could have Fua'd in that brief window. That's funny. Target. Get that. Necro. And then we could even go for Battle Phase here. It's more damage, isn't it? And these are all the bodies we're going to put out. This is 38. Yeah. do some damage. Droplet, we have a good send at least off the... If they evenly here, that'd be so funny. Oh my god, I actually played into evenly matched. That's so BS. Wow. Outplayed. Actually disgusting. I guess I could have known that kinda, because they're on the man deck. I mean, Droll stopped them the first time. Will it do it again? If it does, Engraver can clear a card. One monster on the field, so it can't do back row. We just let that go through. Is Barrel the one that's worse than the Droll? Because if it is, that's good news for us if that's their pickup. It is Barrel. We will Droll. I'm not 100% why I set this prayers, to be honest. That doesn't make a great deal of sense, but... Battle phase. Do we have another evenly? We do. Wow. Banish, banish. If we keep the prayers intact, we have a chance, but... Definitely possible that we just can't deal. Cool, Bramble Rose dropped in price a little. Was it up? I didn't realize that that card had gone up at all. Set a Primite. Nope, that was not the one that gets hurt, so just go beam, yep. What is Bramble Rose at now? Oh, no way. I bought these before they went up. That's cool. I got these when they were like... I actually pulled one and then my friend gave me one, I'm pretty sure. Can Typhon bounce? No, of course not. So we have a... Oh, wow, that's an awful draw. Maybe we're just misplaying right now. We can't win into that. Bramble was $12. Dang, I didn't know that. This seems good. This seems bad. This is bad, of course. Versus man. I guess it doesn't hurt to just side this in. They're likely to have evenly again. Double Saji. Rip. Yeah, I should play some Genesis. Maybe I'll do that. I always say maybe I'll do that today whenever I stream, but maybe I really will get around to it. Double Hand Trap is nice. I don't know that Bell's an especially good one versus them. I always like doing the Aramas Ascend because it's the one you want to revive off Abao. So if you can preserve the Daybreak, that's pretty nice. They don't stop the Night Sword. Go for the Curse. If this gets stopped, we really have nothing but our 2 hand traps again, which is pretty rough. I guess we could go Saji. No, Saji really doesn't get anywhere without the Curse coming out and getting us some advantage. We have to try to play. They get a body. If they take it, it kind of communicates no evenly. No imperm. Oh, did the Black Rose stuff go up after that one deck, that one TCG list did well? Is that what happened? Because I also bought the like max rarity. It's so annoying. Although we can do Mitsurugi combo from here. As long as we don't get drolled, because we can go Echidna. If we do get drolled, we can... Okay. We go Echidna, 0 that, take our search. I like Echidna as a card. I think that's a good design. Like, what did the Rose Dragons look like? The 5Ds decks made people hype about it. Ah. No, the high rarity Rose Dragons are still cheap, though, at least. It's just the Bramble that went up. Effect. Search you. Okay. So... do we have a reason to use Habakiri? I don't think so. So let's just try for a working man's line. I never really saw the 5Ds deck product. Was that cool? I know it had reprints, which I appreciate. That's a good way to do for Konami, at least for monetization. Yep, there's the impulse, which I was worried about. We can do this for Kusanagi at least. What do I want to tribute? I guess I want to keep the link because we don't actually care about levels that much. Effect, grab this, summon from deck. If they have a bell here. And then we can get purification plus... Oh, and actually, have we already tributed Haba? No. Okay, good. We don't want to clear that. We could also go prayers, actually. And if we went prayers, tribute, summon. We can't really do good extra deck stuff, though. We could draw off Lizardos, I guess. Or we could go mirror, but prayers gets us more body. So if we went like mirror. No, let's do prayers. Because if we go prayers, tribute, summon, summon. We can at least go like Lizardos. And we can add Futsu. Summon a guy. Doesn't really matter which. I guess this gets us a monster. We haven't done that yet. And I don't mind the card advantage. So let me go search, search. You. This is still kind of awkward because if we go. Maybe purification is just straight up better. Yeah, it is better. I made this a little awkward. Okay, they just scoop. Nice. All right, going second. We want that. Don't think I want that. Definitely not this. This seems good. Droll seems good. They just passed to it. Evenly seems good. Will they summon from hand? I think so. I like that. Do I think they'll summon from extra? Not really. I think I'd rather see an Ash. They're able to play pretty low to the ground. I think Ash might be higher impact than Fua, especially if we flood out on mulches. If we double Perulia, he'll just pass, and that's pretty bad. But I think I do want to use one Perulia. And we'll just chill. Because he still might go normal summon. I say he. I guess they. This person. They're setting a card. They're setting another card. Please set your whole hand. Who would evenly? No one would evenly you. That's a crazy draw. The good news for them. Let's go Habakiri now, because we want to get an interaction from them for the talent if we can. Because if they interact with this, with like an Ash or something, we can then talent their hand. Macro. That's not the end of the world for us, and they're likely to not keep it post evenly. So we'll do this. We'll go Saji. We're so goated. Yeah, that was a pretty crazy top deck. The Perulia kept them from playing. This seems quite good. I think there's no reason not to go battle phase now and to get rid of the... either to force them to use the trap or to just clear out the macro. Main 2. I've been quite happy with this, and my friend Hammond, who's been on stream before playing Cash, gave me secrets, and I love secret rares, so that was really cool. I love when I get to play those, so definitely part of why I was interested in trying it, but it does seem good. Wow, they gave up the set card. That surprises me, actually. That really surprises me. We'll go summon from hand. Effect. And then we'll go... we actually prio this, I think. We care more. Get a monster. We can go into removal as well, so we can actually out this macro. There's the Ash Blossom on the monster search, which we don't care about. So now we look at their hand for sure. Throw back whatever they've got. It's a bell. Wicked. And now we just clean house, right? We go summon from deck. We can Mondo this if we want. Effect. Then we can go like those two into... yeah, like this. Spec this card. Why is it giving them a window? That's so weird. It is main 2, so I do need to be conscious of that. But if we go like normal summon, Mondo, and then we could go like prayers. Or we go like prayers here. Revive. I don't really want my spell banished though. Let's just do it this way. Oh no, it didn't work. Of course it didn't. There's nothing in my graveyard. Tribute this. Add a card. We'll add a this. Take 8. I took 8 for no reason. I'm throwing. We'll go for another prayers. Spec this card. Why do they have a window? What could they possibly activate? I'm throwing so hard. It's okay. We can still SP it, but that was really dumb. Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing, chat? Why am I throwing? We just need to chill. I just need to stop doing things. If I just passed, we would have been fine. I was like, I'll ritual summon from the graveyard. There is no graveyard. Playing in paper is so much easier. Look at all this that I've done to myself. I just like trying to lose. What would be like a crazy top deck for them? Probably like man or field spell, right? This is awful. I put all 3 of my names into the banishment. Obviously alongside my mirror and my Mura. So we actually have no way of recovering those resources now that I've inted this hard. I just got to take more time. Like, you've got to look at flowcharts like, okay, stuff is banished. If stuff is banished, can you revive from graveyard? No, because there's no graveyard. It's banished. Like, I don't know what's wrong with me. Oh my god. They actually hit the best card too. Like, I just threw that so hard. We had everything. Took an hour break, returned to Floodgate. Okay, we're passing. Thank God. Good to see you, Briar. Thanks for coming back. I'm glad people just pop in and out. That's pretty cool. Okay. They have Apophis Trap. We know this. They can negate a thing's effects on field, right? With the other guy. So we can go like Manju, effect, get a ritual spell. This guy was actually so lucky that I'm just the worst and just like small brain through. Like, it's so, I don't know, maybe it's the talking, maybe it's the streaming part, but like when I play on stream, dude, I'm like 40% worse. I feel like the TCG videos I do, the like live streams where I play with my real cards, I play better. Because you just kind of have to. Okay, so here we can go like SP. Let's chill. Do I even need to do anything, or could I just go battle phase? How big is the other guy? 22 defense. If we go SP and we out the macro, that seems pretty good to me. We can't attack directly, so we can't kill, but I think that's okay. Let's out this thing so we can actually play. SP deals with their other guy pretty well too. Just play better now. I'm planning to. I'm actually locking in. Let's even read a card. Special summon this card. Negate the effects of face-up cards up to the number of continuous traps you control until the end of this turn. So SP can deal with that pretty well. Okay, banished. Next. Summon. They'll never expect the second Murakumo that I slipped in from my binder. I don't want to lose this one. Leave a like if you think I should, if I deserve to lose this. Okay, like, this guy's got good attack points, which is what we need versus that card. We don't want to chain. We already have that. We already have that. We'll add this. Spec you. Okay. Is there any link play I want to make? We could go for a Lizardos. I don't know how good that is. Seems kind of like throwing. But we have the resources to spend is the thing. And if we drew into like a... So we'll tribute this. Search a guy, summon a guy. And if we draw into our Ogdo stuff, we can do more. Because if we draw into like a Daybreak or like a Naya, we can start picking apart the remainder of their stuff. Setting up like an Abao. Snapper is really good into this matchup. Time is flying. These past few streams I've done have gone by so quickly. Okay, add a guy. Take 8. Summon a guy. Oh, he has a Solemn? No, he doesn't. What did I... Am I out of targets to search? Is that what happened? I think I am. I think I am. Our graveyard has stuff in it now, which makes me feel better, but we're in a pretty bad spot because I was throwing so badly. I should have just passed on the macro, honestly, with the board we had. We'll use this. This card's not doing anything for us. Get a draw. How do you do, fellow reptile? That's pretty nice. We'll go battle phase first. Clear out that guy. Do we care about the field spell? Once per turn, 2 or more set cards in your field, add 1 monster. We do care about the field spell, so we'll go main 2. And we'll go Fallen to target it. If this gets stopped, we're okay with that. It'll get us a body. It doesn't. Okay. We could go Celine to pop that / force it. Or we could just be cool and pass. If we pass, I think we're better off. Because this is a draw engine if they don't deal with it. We will use this. Fallen and Virtuous actually stops these traps. He can't negate. Can't they always negate at least one? Or is it like a naming shenanigans thing? Apophis the Swamp Deity. Apophis the Serpent. Spec this card. Then you can negate the effects up to the number of continuous traps. This is also still a trap. Is this one not? This is also still a trap. Like, they can summon here. But I think that's fine. Summon and negate something. Because we can just tribute off the Futsu if we want. Oh, it's just not working. I see. Get our guy out. If this is a Typhon play, we can just wait for the Typhon. I don't actually know how Typhon works. Other traps. Up the number of other continuous traps. I thought so, but then when I read it, I just skimmed that part wrong. That's what I believed it was. Do we care about losing the lizard here? I don't really think so. We're not going to get any more value from it. It's almost better in the graveyard as just a free revive off the Futsu, if I'm honest. So as hard as I tried to throw, we are doing all right now. Ripping them into top deck mode certainly didn't hurt. End of battle phase, main 2. I looked at its Swamp Deity. That's cool. I wonder if that's a direct translation or if that's a localization. That doesn't look that swampy in the art to me, but I almost wonder if they're going for like a Venom Swamp reference. You have 1 card, buddy. What are you thinking about? Are you just roping? Are you just angry that you're losing to someone this horrible? I would be too. I understand that. Ah, load. When this card is activated, add a Primate card. I have to stop that, don't I? We'll get a discard fodder in the end phase. We'll thin our deck a little bit. Feels good. I don't believe they can do anything else from here. Okay, there is the Typhon. We'll use our Futsu. They could bounce a guy if they try to. That's pretty bad. Does this guy target? I don't think so. Detach, return one monster from hand to field. Return one from hand to field. Or from field to hand, of course. I don't think I can afford to prayers because I have like no revive, so. RB got a second place in Berlin Regional. Do we have a link for that? I would like to see that deck list. That's interesting. RBBR. Yep, we get the Futsu back. That makes sense. If we can get a body down, we could go... Oh, I right-clicked. That's really annoying. Okay. If we go normal summon... Oh, we do have stuff in our deck. I must have already tributed the Habakiri that turn. We'll use this effect. We have one guy. We can Lizardos for no draw. I think we go Abao, pop his guy. There were 0 Exos and 6 X1s. My locals friend got 5th with RB at the Louisville Regional. He beat the guy who got 1st. That's awesome. Okay, we will use your effect, discard a card, destroy a card. We can get in for some damage. And then Abao can just control kind of whatever this deck wants to do right from here. So we'll just chill till next turn. I should have another card in hand, but I right-clicked on the Albion by mistake. Because if they have like field spell, load, next phase, end phase, okay. Actually, I should have gone for a revive there, but we can use our Abao to filter our hand up. Nice. Okay. Put back, put back, put back. How many do we have to do? Select at least 6. So I want this. Daybreak is really good. Daybreak is really good. I didn't like that. So we could go like... I think we just take it slow. I think we Abao punch him. Hold the good discard fodder. Main 2, I don't mind using Abao. So we could go like... We could summon SP. Discard. Banish till end phase. Yeah, that seems good. And then we can go like use this. Put Kusanagi back is kind of sick. And then we can use prayers to get him out. Send Kusa, and then we can slowly start rebuilding our life with that. End phase, Abao back. And we can either use the Ash as a discard, or use it as an Ash, and then prayers. We could go like chain 1. Oh no, it's cost. Why is this so difficult? Why did I make this so hard on myself? Okay, GG. Well played, guy. All right, I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. Don't go anywhere. Warming up my coffee. Play some more games. All right, thanks for waiting. We're back. That was a disgusting match. I'm so sorry anybody had to watch that. Holy crap. We actually were trying so hard. I'm blaming you now, apparently. I was trying so hard to let that guy win that one. I should get like a little BRB thing. That'd be a cool... I should work on some overlay stuff. It'd be nice to have so that people don't just come to an empty stream. Thank you for linking the Rebelbot deck. Going for a Rahu right away. They've got the Ash. Okay. Oh, it's got striker cards. I hate it. This is a really funny deck list. It's a one of like all the pieces, which I'm sure is normal. Bell, Droplet, Thrust, 2 traps. I don't know how this deck works, but that seems solid. Interesting. Meowls over Perulia. I could see that. They are looping Ash. That hurts. We have a good hand for it, though, with Ritual. So we've got Phimena. Oh, no, they didn't loop Ash. Interesting. Fallen and Virtuous is interesting because we could actually deny them a fusion summon with that. We're actually going to use that off rip because now they only have one body so far. We'll use you. Am I missing something? What did they grab back? Effect. Oh, they just didn't have Phimena this turn. So we'll go like this. They'll probably Ash this effect. Assuming that's what they kept and I'm not just... Yeah, okay. So they have a Flame. So we'll go summon from deck first. Actually, if we go summon from hand, bring you out. No, we'll go summon from deck. I like that. It sets up the Omni. And then we can use Kusanagi, get the summon from hand. Normal summon. Effect, target our Ritual. Of course. I think they had that in their opening. I don't believe we saw them grab that. And we will simply pass on basically nothing. Oh, and it's not in our graveyard anymore, so it's not going to activate the Albion. That's funny. Sorry, I say that's funny so much. Okay. All right, buddy. I'm going first this time. Bell seems good. We could keep the Fuelos. Is Droll good? Is Droll better? I don't think Fuelos is as good as Droll. Oh, and we want this, of course. I think this is good. Bell is kind of hard to use. Yikes. I guess we just pass and hope we live. Maybe we need more starters. I feel like we brick like this a lot, but we have a very small percentage chance to actually see hands like this. We have an 8% to see no starter. And that's not even counting 2-card combos in the math. That's probably the strongest start for a Droll. Now they can't Ketu. They can still Rahu, of course. Okay. We have to respond to this because otherwise Urgala will just pop our thing. So we just want to remove the card, I guess. Okay, the droll did slow them down. That's good. But I think we're a little doomed, if I'm honest. We'll edit. Oh, I hit set. Okay. No, we just can't win. GG. It makes me wonder, do we need more starters? It really hurts. That was the biggest thing about King of the Fair Limps. It wasn't the bridge. We can still bridge. What I underestimated was the loss of the number of starters we had. So we'll add a card. If we go like add, yes, summon, and then we can go 1, 2. We always get Habakiri this way. Nice, no response. Habakiri Ritual. I do like 2 Ritual. I haven't regretted that since we did it. Now we can go... Oh, I forgot to use the Haba, to be honest. So we can go Effect. We could go for the Naya. Effect, get our ritual back. But we've already prayers, so Naya was probably a throw there too. I'm struggling, chat. Sheesh. Do you have droll as well? If they droll here, we do have purification and droplet and fallen, so that's pretty sick. This is why Ogdo needs a consistency buff. We definitely need a real searcher. I think it'd be cool if we... I was thinking about this, like, I'm pretty sure we're not going to see an extra deck monster. I definitely don't think it'll be a rank 8. I think rank 8s are way too slow to do with Ogdoadic, and the Daybreak doesn't facilitate rank 8 plays. It makes Link plays. Maybe Synchro. But I think what we could use would be a card that doesn't lose to droll. So, like, something that starts you, that sets you up without adding to your hand. So something that, if they get... No, we will get new support. I'm, like, positive of that. It is just a matter of when that'll happen. Let's actually go add Saji here. Spec. By the way, how do you feel about a Ogdo Circular? I guess, what do you mean by that? I won't say I exactly know what that means. Okay, we kind of fumbled this turn into something. They may nib here. If they do, we'll get the Futsu back and get a search, of course. Ogdo Circular is Nunu technically. Special a guy. But yeah, I think if we did see a King of the Feral Imps, or I'm sorry, if we did see a Habakiri ban, we could see King of the Feral Imps come back, because I think that's the card that's limiting it. Let's go Lizard, because it threatens a draw. If they have a nib, they're using it really late. Maybe they're waiting for like a full wipe on our Mitsu stuff. They don't want any recursion. That is a good draw. We can Daybreak here. And now we can set up the Caesar. Circular is a card type that specials from hand by foolishing a card. I think that would make sense for us more than a lot of decks, to be honest. But the problem is Ogdo doesn't work by foolishing just one card. So it'd have to be like... What would be cool would be like a high level that did something. We've still got Knight Sword as well, so we can still do Caesar via Abao, which I like. I guess we should Abao now. What card do I give up? Probably this one. Banish. Yeah, I knew it came from Mathemech Circular. I just wasn't positive on the actual meaning. Now we Daybreak the Naya. I would definitely like a reason to play Nunu. I think a new pair would be cool. We have seen a precedent for one at a time as well. Like, Ogdoadic came out before Nephilibus, so we had a light 10 without... we had a light 10 without a dark 10 for a while. So we definitely can have the releases out of sync. But I think a dark and a light that are... the thing is, I don't just want them to be things you send with the current stuff. I want new ways to get around our plays. That would be really cool. And I think starters is what we need, because we have a bunch of bosses. It's weird that we have so many boss monsters, but not a lot of ways to reach them. We definitely have a token focus. There is the trap that does tokens as well as Daybreak, obviously. So I could see more like body spam in that kind of way. I think that stuff makes sense and is pretty cool. We need something. We need something strong. I don't need it to be busted. I don't actually like busted cards that much. We're seeing a Rahu here. That's pretty nice because we can interact with their back row. Circular doesn't have to be a level 4 since Gemknight Hollow Core is a level 7 and it's a circular. Yeah, like I think an 8 would make sense. We'll use our Futsu here. I think the Link 2 makes the most sense to posture for a Celine. I really want to get the back row pop. Do I droplet this guy? If we droplet here, they have a lot less for follow-up. I think an 8 would make sense, though, because then... Or actually, even a 10. Another pair of 10s that did something from your hand. That's the biggest thing about the Ogdo 8s, is they're actually good effects. Okay. Bouncing, that is fine. We do want the Caesar, but we'll probably use him for the droplet. That kind of made things easy. They can negate a monster's effect on the field, but that's fine since we can just tribute off this guy. Magician Souls came before Circular. Yeah, we call any monster with an effect. Well, it's not an effect. Circular does it as part of the summon. It says cost, whereas I'm pretty sure Souls activates. How do we negate and destroy? I'm actually so confused. That's pretty bad. Oh, that's really bad. Why'd we get destroyed there? Nobody plays Dark Magician. I mean, to be fair, Magician Souls was not a Dark Magician thing. Why did my guy get destroyed there? Oh, this is the monster destroy? It is. Ah, I had them backwards because he's green. I don't know why I thought that. Oh, that sucks. It's so annoying. Kill this. Ugh. Okay. We are going to get Abao back, is the good news. So we can get Futsu out. We need to keep a card in hand, so we will. Pass turn, Abao comes back. Okay, that was annoying. That was just me not knowing which was which. Of course Urgula pops back row. He's flame. Okay. Whew. It was certainly a choice to make the monster pop green and the back row pop orange. I'm glad that makes sense to somebody else. That was really dumb by me, obviously. Nobody needs me to say that, but... Fua actually seems kind of neg versus them, if I'm honest. Evenly seems kind of rad. They'll have a couple things set. Bell is okay. We're going second. Called by is good. Duster is good. Ash is good. Droll seems strong. No, Droplet is really good. What am I doing? I actually think Fallen is maybe not good versus this deck. Why he scoop? I think he couldn't deal with the Abao, and he didn't loop back his Fimena. Is it a mistake to throw away the Fua? It might be. Maybe Fulos is too good. I think this is okay. Let's try this. Fallen to help dodge Flame. Oh, I didn't think of that. That's why I keep Droplet in. Yeah. How many effects like that do we need, though, to be fair? I think Droplet's a better version of that. Pretty good hand. Really good hand, actually. That's the best starter for them to have for us to do this. Nice. So we know no Ketu. And we have to save the Droplet for the Flame, basically. The Graveyard Banish is also really annoying, but we actually don't care about Horn, like, at all. Oh, I'm so annoyed with myself, but I don't know that I could have done anything about the destruction, right? I guess we... No, because it's on Resolution 2. He didn't target, so I don't know if we could have done anything, but I didn't know that was going to happen. So, we're just going all 3 traps. I guess that makes sense. Oh, I mean... Right? Duster. Go on. Use Flame. I dare you. Droplet. They can clear out my graveyard. I guess there is a reason, because technically I want the Cillian Snapper to have more targets that aren't reptiles. Yeah, I'm glad we won that. They have a lot of card advantage now. They also drew cards. It's possible they have, like, Ashes, but it's also possible they have, like... what do I want to resolve here? Let's go Manju first. If they have Droll, we're just kind of cooked. They have so many cards. If they have Ash... Okay, that's pretty good. So now we can go pick up this guy. See what happens. We'll use the effect. We don't want to reveal we have pre-prep till we have to, I think. This could be a mistake. There could be like a Bell, but there could equally be, yep, just Ash. Nice. That is okay because pre-prep sets us up. That also means they probably don't have Droll. I think they would have let that resolve and then Drolled. Because you want Droll as early as possible versus us. We'll go for our pre-prep. Get this, get this. Which puts us in a pretty good spot. Or at least not a horrible spot. Ritual summon. Summon you, tribute you. And then we can go search, clear, I guess? Do I even care about killing this thing? I guess I will, because I don't know if we're going to have a chance to do this again. We're searching a card. So if we go like ritual, or we could go prayers. I think it's ritual. Yeah, there's no way they have nothing. I agree, Zoroark. We get our Futsu out, which is nice because it gets us more bodies in reaction to... Yep, we know he has 5 mana, but I have to do something. I like Mirror. Music is banging the stream. That's awesome. I use Game Chops every time. I love their stuff. I've already used Mirror. That is unfortunate. 5 mana is main phase, I do believe. So we will attempt to force a battle phase. So this should have been a prayers. We do have to tax that. I'm sorry, but you need to pay for your income. I think what we do might be lose as well, but we'll see. Futsu will get us a revive for a little body. Our Phaleon's going to get a lot of bouncing done. Yeah, the card advantage is really wild. We're losing both our rituals. Oh, and our Saji to hand. That's very interesting. I'm pretty sure we are scuppered here. I'm pretty sure it is all over. I feel pretty confident with that one, honestly. I don't see how we could possibly pull that one back. Again, is Fallen and Virtuous actually that good? I don't know that it is. I like the Fua. I like the Fua okay. If we swap these cards, what do I have left? These I don't want. I do kind of want the Fualos, but I think Retaliating is better. I guess just something like this. We just run the one as just an end board piece. That is a good hand. Fua over Droll, you think? I don't know. Droll, like, turns off one of their fusions entirely. I still haven't read. It lets you send a card that mentions Albaz to the graveyard from your extra to target and pop a face-up card. And then Albion lets you reset another copy from your deck, basically. Which is why it's a good non-engine. Droll isn't very... I mean, it destroyed them game 1. It was also pretty good game 2, I think. It kept them off Ketu. They might have a Bell here. They might just have 5 mana too. But what's nice is we can go for full Abao first here. We'll see if we get Drolled. That was our first search. If we do, we at least have Fiendsmith. Okay, we're not. And because we have it in this order, we can actually go Fiendsmith before we have to go into our other stuff. There's the Nib. Okay. They do have something else. Now, we can keep playing. both because of pre-prep. If they Ash the pre-prep, they Bell the pre-prep, we can still do this. Oh, no, we can't. We've already used this. We'll send a reptile. What do I want? Engrave. Probably just deck thin a little bit, I guess. Our last option is to go for a Lizardos. Dang. If you want to run Ogdomitsu, what are other options for it? Is Pure okay to run? If I don't want to run Ogdomitsu, Pure what? Pure Mitsurugi? Yeah, I also don't like how the tokens like come out of the opponent, basically. I'm pretty sure they have 5 mana too. Yep. Which means they just bounce this. Wow, that was a really well-placed nib. Pure Ogdoadic? I don't know what Pure Ogdoadic would do. I hate Mitsu. We're setting Ketu. Re-adding 5 mana. All I can do is pass and then just Ash the Ketu, but I can't do much else. Could have even helped for the Rahu. Maybe that was right. No, because if they search a guy, Ogdoadic Centurion. Now we're going to start running into more resistance. That makes sense. We're finally into like the ranks where people are actually playing good decks and playing them well. I really don't know what Pure Ogdoadic's win condition would be is the thing. Even Ogdobus, if you thought about him as your win con. Mitsuyami summons from grave a bunch. This is a draw 2. We're in the draw phase. I don't think I'm that worried about Radiant Typhoon stuff. Ogdoadic could work via Summon Sork if you want jank. Yeah, it's also like Ogdo Orcus is based and bad. Ogdoadic Orcus was actually something we tried in an ancient stream we did. I think we have to stop another Pot of Greed. It looks like they have Called By anyway. Yeah, I would say if you want to do Pure Ogdoadic, you'd be better off playing something else probably. Okay. I mean, if we want... I was trying to think of... Because, like, I do like Promethean lines, but the problem is the deck gets way worse without the original Sinful's Well because you're down starters. So you're missing... What is it? A possible 6 starters if you were running all 3 Diabell, 3 Wanted, which I don't think you would do. I think you would run 3 Wanted and a Diabell. MST pop our own thing. Oh, nice. Pop our own X-Rev. But yeah, I don't think Ogdo Evol is horrible. I think Lars is still a really formidable boss. I gotta read these guys. Spec 1 Radiant from your deck. That's cool. Oh, win. Okay. I made Ogdo Mitsu Evol. That seems bad. I think you're giving up too many non-engine slots and playing too many bricks. That's another thing I don't like about that build is it has quite a few bricks, in my opinion. So many bricks, yeah. It is funny. It is cool. I agree. I don't mind leading Rain here, I think. We could have even given up the Mitsurugi ritual to preserve the Naya if they do go for a negate on this, because I know they have the trap that lets them negate a face-up card when MST is in the chain. Flashbacks to Runic Ogdo. That was a long time ago. That was like 2 years ago, actually. We've been streaming for a lot longer than I thought, which is cool because I really like streaming. I think it's fun. I think of myself more as a streamer than I do as like a YouTuber, even though obviously I'm neither because the channel's quite small. But I think streaming is so much fun. What a great way to play a single-player video game. I don't play that many single-player games anymore. And you might say, like, well, Yu-Gi-Oh! It's 1v1, but streaming kind of makes it feel like a team game. It's quality, not quantity. Also eats timer like a sumo wrestler on his cheat day. Get that. Daybreak to hand, which Ogdo is really good against back row, which is cool because of Snapper. Droplet. Send from hand or field to the graveyard. We can't send this to the graveyard because banish it when it leaves the field. That is sad, but not the end of the world. That's a good place to eat a droplet, I guess, if there was a good place. Team game, but the team is 15-ish competing voices in your head. Schizophrenic gaming. Draw 2, then discard a Radiant Typhoon. They're just Gamba here. Okay, they do have a card, I'm pretty sure, to give up. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. They could have sacked into a Droll here, I guess. I don't really want them summoning a guy, so let's do this. They can't have the MST trap anymore. Okay, that's very interesting. My current deck is Ogdoadic, Azamina, Mitsurugi. Azamina engine just helps play through Nib by setting up negate. Could you put that in the Discord, Church? I would like to see that. I'm sure it's about what it sounds like, but when your opponent activates a monster effect and you have an MST in your graveyard, quick effect negate, destroy if you have 2 MST. They don't. Let's try for this. They don't know we have Ritual, so they may very well go for the quick effect negate on this or the Saji. They are. I'm sorry. We can just go for this. Get the prayers. Thank you all for the ideas. I was looking at just making Ogdoadic Horus. I could see Ogdoadic Horus. I don't know that it would be kind of cool to have, like, Horus is really good at breaking boards, which I appreciate. We'll go, I guess this is kind of the wrong order. Grab Futsu, spec, clear, go for the negate on the win. Very Egyptian themed. Are there any Horus builds that play the dragon, the flame dragon? We just have lethal if we go battle phase here, I'm pretty sure. Before I misremembered who came out first. We won't add. We will summon you for no particular reason. Effect. Purif. Summon. Bonk. Maybe I just need to stop pouting and make Mitsu. The thing is, it's really fun. Mitsurugi is super fun. I don't think Ash is that good. Fallen and Virtuous Fun and Virtuous is okay. Droplet's okay. Droll seems really good. Perulia seems good versus them. I wouldn't mind something like this, I think. I guess Ash could be good. I don't want this many mulches necessarily. I think this is fine. Let's try it. Mitsu Ogdoadic is really fun because Mitsurugi and Ogdoadic both bridge into each other. I really like that about the two archetypes. It feels very natural as well. They both have a tribute focus that feels very synergetic, very good. That's another thing about cutting Aaron I kind of miss, is his ability to trigger your Mitsurugi cards. You get to plus while gaining bodies. It's really cool. If I wish the 8s weren't so bricky. If they just did something, I would like them so much more. We're going to top deck a mulch, by the way. I can feel it. I don't know that I recognize this card. Radiant Typhoon Summoning Technique. That seems awesome. I'm trying to get a group of friends together to play some paper TCG today. Mitsurugi been the most fun archetype I had for a while. It's something it's everything I can ever ask for in a ritual deck. I agree. I think Mitsurugi's a blast. It's really fun to play. I don't know that I enjoy playing against it, but can I be destroyed by card effects? If it quickly is activated, spec this card from your hand. Okay, so this one summons from deck. What does this one do? Let's go like this. We'll go Prayers, Tribute You. I think Mitsurugi has been really good for me for this year. I've been having a lot of fun, although I was really enjoying the previous build too. We don't care about that right now, but that suddenly gives us a really good target for Fallen and Virtuous to chain to. Once per chain, you can target... Okay, so it's still got to activate. So they might try to MST to negate this right now. If they do, then we've Fallen and Virtuous this, I think. Because we can deal with the one quick effect negate they can put up using this dude by the summon from deck. So we'll go for an add. We'll go take 8, summon you. Effect. Oh, no. A winged beast, fairy. Oh. That's pretty bad. Any monster effects. I honestly thought this card was banned. Why is that legal? Is it at 1, chat? Help me. Huh. Can I deal with that? I don't really think so. Our Fallen's not going to loop because our Albion won't resolve. Add. Featherstorm is unhit. Are you serious? I could have sworn it was on the emergency ban list. I don't feel like I can do much anymore. We can make like a link and fight them, I guess. Yeah, that card's gotta go. Okay, I guess we'll ritual summon a Habakiri just to have one on board. Here's the MST. So we'll go like this, give up this, pop this, so they can't do the negate. Or maybe I should have waited till it chained. I actually don't know how it works. I believe it has to activate. So actually, yeah, I should have held this. Okay. We just can't deal. Is Bell useful versus them? It might be. I do like removing their guys. MST negate for real. Oh, Engraver, what am I doing? All right. You flooded me. You did it. If we go Habakiri and it gets stopped, I guess we just try. But if this gets ashed, we're pretty sad. Our hand is all monster. Droll here wouldn't be the end of the... Okay, there's the ash. That's pretty bad. Oh, we don't have Spider. We really can't do very much here. That sucks. I could just pass. Or we could, like, set. We can't Lizardos because I don't have Link Spider. Yeah, that does suck. Let's just T-set, I guess. I really can't help that Radiant Typhoon's existence feels like it... Yeah. Oh, of course you'd have that. I guess we'll use it. It puts up some blockers. Oh, ritual monsters. How I love you. I don't know why I'm putting these in the wrong column. Effect. We'll deck thin a little. Getting Saji is nice. If we live, Saji could do something. It's possible they can't kill us. I think it's unlikely, but... we just gotta hope Bell hits something, but I have a feeling it's not gonna do anything versus this deck. Oh, actually, it might, because... No, it won't, it won't. I was like, these can reset themselves, but it'll stop that effect, not the whole card. They're two separate effects. They're all pretty small, which is nice. I don't feel that endangered for just being OTK'd, but we'll see. Okay, add a Radiant Typhoon from your deck and or graveyard. They do have the negates, but I think I just have to try. That or we hold it, but I don't know. Called by. Featherstorm going to be a pain too. Can they search it? Don't tell me they can, like, find it. They'd have to hard open it. Like, I don't think that's that likely. Maybe that's a reason not to activate the Bell here too, is just in case they have Thrust, but... I'm surprised they called by there. I guess, no, I'm not, because they want to preserve for Nib in case I've got it. I guess they draw so many cards too that hard hitting like a possible 3 of like that isn't impossible. It's nice that they have a 0 attack guy on their board. I like their arts though, they're cool. Crocia's cool. Swen is cool. Eldam looks a little strange. Megala has a cool palette. This thing just being like an aqua, like, storm is cool. Okay, battle phase. I think we live. We need to hit a second good monster effect, basically. If they Featherstorm, we just lose, but, I mean, rough hand. The deck is just inherently kind of bricky. That was something I get really lucky on. Like, in regionals, you just have to have a certain amount of luck in addition to skill, I think, when your deck isn't top tier. Mitsurugi is really good, but what we're doing is... Oh. Yep. They're setting a card that could be the Featherstorm. That would be really nasty. That is a good draw. We basically get to see 3 cards out of our deck this turn. We are getting negated. Oh no, it's not a good draw because they just negated. Yeah, surely. They know I couldn't do anything the turn before. I can beat over this guy at least. But we really can't do much. Pass. I guess like Typhon is a card I could be playing for, but I just don't feel like that wouldn't win us the game here. It would just bring down Typhon's stats. I have so little health. If they can put down, what's that, 40, that's lethal on board. Well, we can't leave it on a loss to Radiant Typhoon. Let's queue up again. I was kind of aiming for 3 hours, but I think maybe we'll just go until I get one more win. And I don't really have much else to do today. I'm having fun streaming, but... Sorry. Didn't mean to black screen you there. Okay, we have a couple options here. I think we start with the Naya. Chat, slime out all Radiant Typhoon players. I just can't handle them. We'll set here. I think we'll just go for this line. Insulate versus the Ash, just a little bit. We could get Drolled here. If we do, I'm happy to have the Ogdo stuff ready. Although, actually, if we get Drolled, we won't have it, now that I say that. So it's possible. This is nasty. We have a lot of search cards in our hand. But we can actually still go Caesar, which is cool. So we go like Yugioh, summon, get our ritual spell, get our Night Sword. So we can go Caesar, and then like Mask, I guess. I like that we preserved the Haba and the pre-prep at least. I wish we had gotten the Daybreak, so maybe it was wrong to even go for the search. There's this guy who keeps destroying me with Radiant Typhoon Tenpai. Bestial as well. Very nasty. You hate to see it. We could go like... Mondo puts it back in the deck, right? Yeah, shuffle into the deck. We could go Mondo here. So summon from deck. I was gonna say the Ash here. And then we just gotta make sure we don't need Curse. We don't want to use the effect here. And we'll go Mondo. What's your summoning condition? 2 monsters, including a ritual. So actually, we kind of want to go something first. So maybe we go like Lizardos Mondo, because we want this in the graveyard, actually. So that was a bad tribute, perhaps. Yeah, that was a dumb tribute. Yeah, Lizard Mondo. Oh, I can't banish a reptile. Ugh. Sure. That was dumb. I was like, well, we can banish, we just won't draw, but no, we can't even try, obviously. Mondo. Effect. Put you back, put you back. And so now we've just got a board wipe and a hand rip into our opponent's 4-card hand. I guess really... Oh, Lupus. That's pretty annoying. Typhon. Ugh. I mean, sometimes Droll solos your whole hand. What can you do? That's GG. Not a good start. We're first again. This seems pretty good. This is okay. Droll's really good, obviously. Don't need this. I think we can give up the droplet. And we'll go like bing, bong, bong. We could go Perulia. K9 makes Typhoon work, which is disgusting. How does K9 make Typhoon work? We don't have to go the Perulias even. We could just keep the droplets. That actually seems better. Alright, called by is good. It makes me not want to lead with draw phase. I meant Sky Crisis. Oh, yeah. Here's an Ash. I think we just let the Ash resolve. Because that doesn't lose us the game. I wonder if he would have ashed the Manju. Or if it was better to start with that high value target. We do have to be conscious of this guy running Bestials. So actually Bell would have been a good side in, now that I say that. We want to hold this. That's annoying that you're in my hand. But what can you do? Do we go Naya? It's the higher ceiling. So I think we just have to try. We do have a pretty good defensive hand as well. There's an Izuna. We can called by the Lupus, which is pretty cool. They don't have Droll. I think this makes the most sense. I don't really want to interact with a Ripper or a Zeus for that matter. Okay, they just scoop to that. Droplet is good. Evenly is good. Perulia is really good. Droll is good. I don't know that Ash is good enough. I wouldn't mind playing Fua. I think Fawn and Virtuous is strong. I wouldn't mind some Bestial hate. If we went like bing bong, bing bong. Hand traps make mulches better. I don't think we want all the mulches. Do we? I think this is enough. Bell over Ash. Yeah, I agree Bell over... Or I just agree Ash doesn't need to be there. Droll is really nice. We have 2 reptiles. That's a good start for us. We have the Bell for the Lupus as well. Thanks for watching this whole stream, by the way, everybody. I know it was a long one. Leave a like if you're having fun. I appreciate you all. Do I interact with that? They can still normal summon canine monsters. So I don't think we do. Usually viewership over a stream for me is like up, kind of plateaus, and then a decline near the end of it. But it feels good that this one's retained pretty good viewership the whole time. It might just be a better thumbnail. And we're passing. That feels pretty good. If we go if we go Ritual, if they have another Izuna, what did they search off their case? Case searched Izuna. They might have another one. If they do, this could get us a draw. Hand is looking not bad. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling that way too. I'm just trying to figure out what's our best avenue forward, because Bell beats Lupus, so we actually don't need the Fua, I don't think. So I like the idea of going like normal summon this, get the Daybreak, or at least try to, and then just go for a hard Ritual summon from deck off Ritual. Tribute. And then we go chain 1, chain 2, clear their Ripper. And now, if we go Daybreak, tribute this, we can get Habakiri. And then we can Ritual from hand. Get Haba, spec. Okay, no Droll here. I think we'll go... We went second, so we don't have Fiendsmith, so we don't mind using this 4. We have a draw we can pick up. And then we can go... Abao. Yeah, I like Abao too. Abao gives us resiliency into Nibiru as well. And now we can... If we get 2,000 more damage on board, we have lethal, because Abao plus Mura is a clean 6,000. We won't chain anything. We can grab this for Ritual from hand. Kusanagi has not been used. And that gets us into a clean end of our game. I like Aramasa here. Target Ritual, I guess. It's not the best target, but... Get the Futsu. And now we can just go for it. They do have Lupus in Grave. Is he a main phase only effect? Spec this card. I say no. Okay, GG. Sick. Leave it a like because I am having fun. Thanks, Isaac. I appreciate it. How are you feeling, chat? Do people want to end it here, or should we keep playing? It's up to you. If there are people that still want to watch, then I'll keep queuing because I'm having a good time. But otherwise, if we think 3 hours is enough Yu-Gi-Oh for one day, I'm okay with calling it there for a while. Possibly stream tonight with my friends. Depends. I feel kind of we should keep playing. All right. I'm going to use the bathroom then, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. We're back. We're back. Leave me a dislike because I'm not having fun. I keep watching, but do you want to do? Happy to keep watching? All right. No, we'll keep playing that. I'm enjoying the gameplay. Thank you, everybody. Streaming is such a good ego boost for me. We didn't have to do this, I guess, because we have the rain. We don't live or die by the Mitsu stuff. I think we're going to sacrifice... What am I discarding? I think it's the droplet. Actually, should it be the prayers? I think it should be because we can recoup a prayers, can't we? Now let's give up the droplet. My mic, yeah. I was like, is my mic on? Send these guys. Knight Sword. It does feel good being able to cut the Nunu and still have the recursion. I was a little worried about needing the Knight Sword, and there are times where you wish you had the Nunu, but cutting the brick, because it's not a, or it's an extender, but honestly, I think it's more brick than extender. It doesn't do anything for you. They had something there. I would like for Ogdos to, whenever they get new support, it'd be cool to get reprints and higher rarities. All of our stuff being super uncommon is kind of sad. I guess I say all our stuff. Our playmakers. Okay, do we get trolled here? If we do, the good news is we have the cards. Oh, we don't. Okay, really nice. They know we have Habakiri as well, so we're kind of threatening them. It's kind of nice. We reveal information. They know a card in our hand, but it's not something they're happy to deal with. That is so annoying. Oh, pain. I'm in pain. We could go like 1, 2, give them +1 to get Abao on board, or we could just go like Mask and then do Mitsurugi stuff. I think that's probably fine too. Let's go like this, because we don't want to use Habakiri anymore. We could dump... If we go Ritual Summon you, Tribute you, Effect Grab... We'd actually rather Ritual from Grave, I think. So if we do Futsu to Grave... Then we can summon Mura from hand. So we'll do this. We'll summon Futsu, Tribute you, Defense, Effect, Ritual, summon this, pick up Purification from your hand. Nice. Nice. 1, a 2. On the prayers. Purification. And we could pass on this, honestly. Set of prayers. I guess we didn't have to recur the prayers. Feels nice playing around Fua. Yeah, this seems pretty okay. We could make one more summon. Do we need to do that? I don't really know that we do. We have an Omni. No, let's not give them one more card. We can reduce them. Yeah, I think this is pretty effective. If anybody remembers, my old routine for streaming used to be I'd work Saturday shift at the bank in the morning. And I'd get home around 1, and then I'd stream around 2 for a couple hours every Saturday. That was kind of my model, because my wife was working weekends most of the time, so I feel more comfortable streaming when she's away. Because whenever she's home, I just want to spend time with her. Watch anime or draw together or something. So that's why whenever we get more streams like this, it's because I think this is okay because if they allow this sales ban to be negated, we keep our board wipe. If they pay the cost, we're ripping a card, which feels good. Wholesome Deha moment. They did pay the cost with a case. Mask is really good into K9 is the good news. And by Mask, I mean SP. If we had put up a Fiend, we could even Abao on their turn. That's pretty cool. They have Noroi. They're summoning a guy. So we could go, like, Masquerena. SP. Whatever they got. Oh, it's got to be an effect monster. Duh. I was like, why can't I use my token? And then, even if this is like Raisin, we can clear it before they possibly get any value from it. Like, they get the search, but we want to prevent them. They salesman Murakumo. Holly Sue. So, SP. Get rid of this thing. Okay, GG. Nice. They really don't want to play. Okay, sorry, buddy. We've played pretty well through Fulos today. I wonder if this little thing in the top left is Auto. I've been seeing a lot of these that look like her. It might just be blue-haired anime girl, now that I'm looking at it closer. Yeah, that was that was very strange. What else do we have? I guess I'm kind of scared to even see what people have for their names on this. I don't know how YouTube streaming rules work. I doubt it's as strict as Twitch. Free 2-0. Yeah, I'll take a 2-0. I wonder, how does the ELO system work? You just get more rated points the bigger the difference between you and your opponent. Like if they're higher than you, get more rated. The closer you are together, you get fewer points. I wonder if 2-0 matters. I doubt it. It'd be kind of cool if 2-0 counted for more in TCG events. Good hand. Droplet plus Fallen. And a monster. Oh, it's Enneacraft. Yes. I love this deck. This is a cool deck. They could actually... Oh, no, they can't. I was like, they could keep us off our stuff, but it's possible they don't. 2-0 does indeed give you more points than a 2-1. That is good to know. Thank you. I wonder... It's not hard. I said this last time. Do we think that stream chat should be on the stream, or do you think it's fine? I feel like it, because a decent number of people watch the VODs, I think, and it would make for a better viewing if the chat were on the screen, I think. So if that's something people want, I can mess with that maybe before the next stream and get that set up. It'll make it easier to kind of follow the conversation, because sometimes I just respond without entirely giving context, right? But I don't know. I think it's fine. I don't think it's like unintelligible or anything. Whale. Yo, how many Enneacrafts are there? I've played against so much Enneacraft and Killer Tune. It's not even funny. Those are the most... And Hecka Hands. I guess they're new. Maybe a small chat window in the... Yeah, top left is where I was thinking too, because there's just that empty space. On screen, just so that way I can block your vision and you can't read cards as long as it's out of the way. I would think like on the left in that kind of top empty corner would be a good spot for it. It wouldn't have to be the whole chat, just like the most recent couple messages. My chat doesn't move that fast since we have average like 13, 15 viewers anyway. I do like having a main deck out to floods. So much Phantom Revenge. Yeah, it makes sense. People want to play the new deck. It's not more expensive to play new stuff on Omega. I'm more impressed if they climbed to this rating. There are no yummies on Omega. I played a decent number on my climb, but haven't seen any for a while. Nah, put chat direct middle of screen. I think we go Manju and hope they don't ash it. If they ash, we're sad. If they whale, we're fine. Because if they whale, we just droplet. I played a game right now in his Anycraft. Is it Habakiri or Ritual? If they have Droll, I think Ritual's better. We can get Haba off Futsu. And if they have Droll, we'll just be feeding. Okay, they don't. So we'll go summon from deck. Adding a chat would be nice for full screen viewing, but for VODs, you can already pull up chat replay anyway. Yeah, that's true. You can just follow along, and I don't know that everybody even cares about that part. That is really bad. I didn't think of the ash on that part. I think they just took the game off us from that. That was really smart. Could we have done that better? I don't know. I guess, yeah, I guess from hand we could have layered it up better. So, but we would have risked more resources being dealt with, but honestly, that would have been fine. We'll use our Fallen just to get value from it. Whale only works on the NAcraft player's turn. Oh, is that right? That seems fine. It's nuts for such a bad deck. You just won't lay off it. Do any of them have bad defense? I'd assume they're all pretty big. Oh my god, I can't look at any other cards. We'll try to deal with one, I guess. It's always the middle that's the big one. It's just player psychology. I was wrong. Alright. Pass there. Get our second Fallen. Book of Moon, interesting. Can they kill me? After this card flip face up, when your opponent activates a card, change this face down card to face up. Monsters can be destroyed by card effects. Do I... They can only spec in defense. So I don't know that I have to... I don't know that I have to deal with that. I don't think so. They could just burn me to death too, I guess. Negate the effects of an effect monster. Okay, now I'm thinking about hitting that, to be honest. We don't know their hand at all. It's probably just more Enneacraft, so hitting that probably doesn't do anything. I'd rather hold it to try and kill something and protect our life points. They might have another spider or another scorpion set, but I think that's unlikely. Oh, they did have another spider. And this one's not protecting anybody, I don't believe. So we'll just wait for a little longer to interact. Let me know, chat. Is this protecting them? I don't think so, since it didn't quick effect. We're in battle phase. Taking some damage there. Oh, it just showed something. Targets a card you control. Negate, then you can banish one card from your opponent's hand. I don't really want you doing that, is the thing. Just sending a spell. It's possible we should have done 2 cards here. We'll see. They negated our thing. Okay. We just die then, don't we? Because each time a monster is sent to the graveyard. Oh no, but we'll die to the field spell. I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's a banish face down. Gross. Nice. And Acrep took a game off us. Although I think they have won games. We get to go first. So, out with you. This seems good. Droplet seems okay. Evenly. Bell. I don't think Bell does anything. I think this is a fine, clean 3. Just a normal summon Saji kind of turn. Grab Ritual. Haven't seen any Daruma Cannon. I think oh no, that was the man deck playing that, wasn't it? So we'll go you. I guess we'll go for the full setup. Spec this guy. Get ourselves a Prayers. Spec this card. Tribute a Reptile. Tribute the Futsu. Add a guy. You. Summon a guy. We have normaled, so let's summon the Aramasa this way. And then we'll go 1, 2, so we get Haba, though we don't need its effect, and Mirror. Spec this card. Okay, and now we can go to Garrus for the revive on the Naya for the Daybreak. Good thing is that Eniacref doesn't play many hand traps. Yeah, I'm seeing that now. Futsu has yet to be tributed, right, chat? So if we go like you, we can go Lizard, get another card. Lizardos is a really cool piece of support we got. I'm very happy with that. Trib this. Beat Cop. What do we think of Beat Cop versus Unicorn? I think Beat Cop is more flexible, which is nice. Okay, so now we can go for... I kind of like getting an SP out. If we summon you... I feel like summon... No, we have enough cards in hand. I don't need to be greedy. Summon you. Oh, we did use Futsu. Dang it. We can still make this work. We'll just Foolish a curse, and then we can tribute off the Haba. B-Cup is cool. Add this. Spec Haba. And then we could go like Mask Mondo. And then Abao discard, banish this. And we're doing this because we want to have a reptile live for our Omni, of course. Abao back. So actually I should have made the mask second because now we're kind of light on spaces, but we can clean up pretty easily. I've never used the other beat cop effect, I will say. Okay, they just scooped to that. Pretty good board. All right, we're going second. Peruli is really good. Fu is not great. Droll seems really good. No talent, no that. Ash on Rebirth seems all right. We really want these. I guess I don't care about the back removal all that much, to be honest. Droplet seems okay. Virtuous is a must because of Floodgates. Actually, both of these seem really important. Do I need Ash? Do they ever summon from the deck? We could go like cut Ash, keep talent, maybe? We lost a sub during this stream. Pain, I'm in pain. I was hoping to hit 1,390 subs today. We're 3 away. You want Ash versus Enneacraft? Our hand is pretty mid if they have an Ash Blossom. We have a lot of good top decks. That's pretty bad. Ash is good for Rebirth. Yeah, it is good for Rebirth, but I don't know. I didn't want to cut the... I'm too scared. Maybe I should have cut two, like a Fallen and a Droplet would have been okay to get rid of. They can't do much other than just set all their stuff. Oh, are you serious? What is that? That's so unlucky. The odds of that are so low. Spider. Pretty unlucky. Yo, Def get rid of engine against the deck going second. Get rid of engine? My engine? Well, I mean, what do you do? Even if the siding was incorrect, if we hit 3 of any one name, that's pretty bad. Fallen is only good going first against this deck because both... yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. I was more... It wasn't for them. It was for, like, vanities. If you don't have the non-engine to stop the floodgates, you get cooked. Yeah, but if I don't see a play, I can't do anything either, to be fair. Huh? Why is there a Sword Soul? I can try to kill this now at least. They probably have the targeting protection. Or is this just an Omni? Activates a quarter effect on the field. Oh, I see. And that's why you have to chain block the Murakumo. I didn't even know why I was doing that. I just knew that's what you do. I was like, I'll just kill this before it has a chance to tag out in main. We're not even going to get the other Fallen and Virtuous because we just had the third. A ritual spell? Or that. GG. Enneacraft 1. The brickiness. Oh, it hurts. It hurts so much. There's been a lot of hand-looking design in recent decks, hasn't there? Heck of Hands gets to peek at your hand a decent amount. K9, Enneacraft gets to hand rip stuff. We'll use one Fua now, and then we'll use the other when they go. Maybe I'll wait, actually. Like, I'll let them do something. I'll wait for one of their summons. I'll get one draw, and then we'll activate the other once we hit something else, because we don't want them to do nothing. Our hand doesn't really do well, and they probably have a bunch of hand traps. Add a monster. One for their turn, one for ours. That's actually a good idea. I didn't even think of that. I like that a lot. It's cool that, like, the restriction on Fulos being a go second card. Okay, that's a really good draw. It's nice that it's good going second both turns when they design decks this way. I like that. Bottom decked my card. What was it? They bottom decked a Fua? Weird. I think we just use this now. I hate Enneacraft because I have no idea how to stop the deck. Jam said Droll works, but I've seen them full 5 face down after I drolled them, so I don't know what to believe. It does cut them off because they have a lot of searching capability. Depends on their hand, of course. This hand is so good, it's criminal. This is a really good hand. Let's see if they care about this. They didn't Ash Fua, which makes me think they don't have Ash at all. They very well might have Droll. Okay, here's where I'm kind of torn. We'd rather have... Let's do this first, because if we get Drolled, I'd rather have the Purification live on a Murakumo. If we don't get Drolled, we can just do whatever we want. Perulia. Yeah, Perulia seems really good versus that deck. Get a Ritual. Our opponent. They can make the Omni, I'm pretty sure, the Field Omni, but we can clear this guy out pretty easily. If we go like Ritual Summon. We could have actually Manju'd for Amura. That might have been better. But I am a fan of holding Interaction. We'll do the Night Sword. I do have to be a little careful of the Floodgate style effects too. So it is probably worth doing Manju next so that we contribute something from hand if we have to, if they tag and do like a level Ruiner. Enneacraft has to give you a draw for every interruption they want to put on the field under Perulia. Yeah, that is really brutal, and they're not all worth a draw. Killer Tune's biggest strength seems to be that you just have a lot of room for hand traps, but as an identity, I don't think that's that strong for a deck. We'll see where we get. I think at about the 4-hour mark, we'll hit like... Nice, we drew a card. I think we'll hit like 1500 rating if this keeps up as it is. Okay. Let's switch to Ogdo for now and deal with this thing first. My god, this hand. We could even rain the trap to the graveyard if we wanted to help dodge this guy, because it does target. What do we send? Like 1/2 Naya, Aramasa. I guess really anything else. Bell is really good. I don't want to Manju. I don't want to Manju. At least not yet. Let's do this. We'll get this to the graveyard. That seems more useful. That is not what I expected. Nice. That is exactly what we held for. We can add the Futsu. Target the Naya. We're prepping for a mirror summon, by the way. That's why we're doing it this way. Because we can go summon from deck. Mura, search mirror. They do pretty well with their hand traps, though. Clear this guy. We won't chain. Summon Futsu. Mura for prayers. We haven't even used prayers yet. But both guys have been tributed, so it doesn't help us that much. So how are we getting to lethal through this? Nice pickup. I wish it let you pick a number first. It's so awkward having to do it this way, but whatever. GG. Okay. Next game. Don't need. Foolos was good there. Droll seems good to me. I don't think Ash is that strong. Droplet is quite nice. Fallen is quite nice. I don't think Evenly is that necessary versus this deck. Perillia seems good. Or at least a couple of them. Maybe we don't need that many. So we could even keep the Ash Blossoms if this is the game plan we want to go for. Called by is kind of sick, if I'm honest. For the tribute guy. We could go Duster, I guess, just to sack him. Yeah, that's kind of weird, but could play Talent. That's a good idea. Talent could be good. This hand is so strong. Nice. That resolved. Could Ash that. Don't think we need to. I guess they'll summon from deck off it, though. Yeah, special summon. Add a monster. We could Ash this, or we could wait for the spell, actually, the one that adds in synchros. That seems better. Let's Fua here and see what happens. We're going to hold for the spell, I think. I should have chained Fua to their quick play, so then they were totally locked out of doing anything without giving us cards. Ah, Talent. By Manju. So many bricks. Pass. Droplet. Let me pass. Can you synchro summon with stuff from hand if you use clip? Spec this card, then synchro summon. I like that. We are uber dead. Just no chance for survival there. One more card. I like that. I like Fallen and Virtuous. Yeah, talent going second versus that deck is a good idea. I didn't think of that. Get our Naya, attempt our Saji. We're not gonna set it because if we do, and we get hit with like a bell, which we know they have, we're in pretty bad shape. Okay, we see a draw. What do I want here? I like that we have Judgment. That's really nice. We can clear their guys. So let's just go like this. They did have the bell as well, so we ate that. So we'll go summon from hand. You, of course. Kusanagi for the summon from deck. We can't add anything, so I think it is just the Night Sword for the body. We don't have to chain block this, I don't think, because I don't think there's anything that can react as a when anymore now that bell is used. Defense here. And then we can go summon from deck. This could get ashed. It doesn't. Mura. And then we could go Mondo here is kind of sick. Can Mondo spin himself? One card on the field. Yeah, he can. Attempt to pass. They've used 2 hand traps. Okay. Play does pass to them. We can pick up Daybreak here during their turn. Add a card from your deck. Then Synchro Summon. I think I would like to use my Mondo. We're going to get only one trigger off Futsu here because they're going to do a simultaneous summon, I'm pretty sure. Oh. They're about to normal summon. If this card is normal summon, spec 1 trigger from your hand, deck, or graveyard. I think I don't want you to normal summon then. They might be able to keep playing, but okay, that seemed like the best choke to me. How do we get the most? I think it's by going like this. Two. Okay. We probably want Habakiri. Obviously we don't have Mirror. We have pre-prep. What am I talking about? Spec this guy. We'll put in an attack because I think we can get access to something more defensive. Nice. No draw. Okay, GG. 1444. We'll get close. I don't think we'll quite hit 1,500 in the next 15 minutes, but we could. Did we start today at 1,400 rated? Maybe just a little under. Yeah, we weren't much different than we currently are. Been a lot of up and down. This is definitely a harder rank than I was at yesterday. All right, show me K9. K9 Mitsurugi, please. But not with prayers and draw phase. We could also cut Fallen and the Virtuous now that I think about it. I guess that's kind of a funny thing to say right at the end of the Fallen and the Virtuous thumbnail stream, but we could just try a 43 card deck. I don't love it because of the number of bricks, but I do like that we would shave closer to seeing our Haymakers. And I don't know that Fallen and the Virtuous is as strong as a lot of the other non-engine we're relying on, because a lot of the hand traps and stuff I want to be playing are things that I think will just end turns. Okay, full timeout. This is going to be a long one. Don't need. Maybe like that. That's kind of a lot of mulches. But we ball. Are you running the Radiant Typhoon Vision and Super Bowl? No, I don't know what engine that is. Could you tell me what cards go into that? You just saw my deck list. I guess there's a little delay, but never mind, deck list appeared. What's the engine? Like, does Radiant Typhoon search Super Poly or something? Like, what's the synergy between those two cards? I'm confused. This is going to be a long time. It takes a while for someone to time out in the siding phase, I'm pretty sure. What's our record for stream length, I wonder? Vision lets you draw 2, then discard 1 quick play. That seems really risky. Also, I don't really care about drawing cards. We already lose to draw. Like, I don't really want draw engines. We want consistency, but we want search. Okay, during draw, nothing. We will go Perulia in standby. They have Ash. Okay, nice, they're playing. I guess they just bricked or something, and they just didn't want to... They didn't want to do any gaming. Nice, we wait for the Habakiri for that. To use our... Fuva, as Mr. Schmidt would say. I've been playing it and Engage in Gem Knight and it's goated. It's good. Yeah, but go second, you do want more cards, I feel like. I don't know. Super Poly is a card I could consider, I guess. How many extra deck slots are like required to dedicate for Super Poly, do you think, chat? I wouldn't hate playing like 2 Super Poly. I guess maybe 3, but that seems kind of overkill. I've got 2 extra deck slots going to Fallen and Virtuous already, so I could already just straight up do 2 slots to Super. Two? Okay, what cards do you think you play? I play Mudragon, Garura, Secretarion. Do you think it'd be possible to play just 2, or do you think the Secretarion's that important? Like, Super Polying Draco Tail doesn't seem that good to me, if I'm honest. But it's really good versus Mitsurugi, I think. It's good versus Yummy, probably. I kind of just want to kill that. Mudragon, Garura are the only mandatory ones. Discard a card. I think I will. Nice. So if they don't have prayers, which we've seen Purification. Oh no, we do know they have prayers. So they have prayers, Purification. That means we can play 5 hours and 25 minutes is the longest. Dang, that's a long stream. Thank you for checking. I was going to go look and then I got distracted. 5 hours, 25 minutes? Was that the Master Duel stream where Ragnarok had dropped and we were playing... Yeah, just a bunch of Master Duel or what? Oh, we can't deal. They have Purification. Yeah. Yeah, they got us. Okay, we get to go first, though. Droplet is okay. I think I'd rather have Fallen and Virtuous. I think I like that. Ogdoadic Chimera Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel Guide? That was our longest stream? Are you serious? What is wrong with me, dude? 5 hours, 25 minutes on that deck, huh? Secretarion stops Arthalion, and sometimes that's enough. It also annihilates Branded. You've got issues. We were all flaming Deha because Chimera didn't bridge at all. I don't know why I was playing that. There's no synergy there. Do we tribute the Aramasa for this? I think we do, because it at least sets up a Fiendsmith line if we can't. I think like this. Add this. Pay 8, summon you, effect, go for Haba. Okay. You said, and I quote, finally you admit it. No, that's a bad pairing. I don't know what I was doing. It doesn't inherently clash with each other, and Chimera is good. That was my reasoning, huh? They could have Bell, but they could also just have Ash. So I think this is fine. We've used prayers. Okay. We already have Daybreak, so we don't need... I think it started as a bit where you were hand-rip turbo off airing Chimera Lab. I think it was a joke at first, and then I just actually enjoyed it. We might be getting drolled here. That is kind of okay. We could just go normal summon Fiendsmith here, I think. I think we're kind of set, to be honest. Also, Super Poly counters Droll. Oh, because you can follow up your play with it. Just like Droplet. While you have Prio. So if we go summon hand. You. So we get a bunch of bodies out of this. Summon deck. We can get the Mura. We can set up a Mondo. We could even go like... these two... How do we do this? If we go summon from deck, we get Murakumo on board. We can go tribute Mura for 1, 2, 3 tokens. That's 4 up into Abao. Abao discard, bring back a card. Or we go 2 into Mask. How do I want to do this? I think it's Ritual first. Get Mura. Use this. Lose out on a token. Beat Cop. Ooh. We could go Mask Abao. Abao bring back Masquerena. It does cost us a discard. Is there a good Daybreak target right now? I don't really think so. And also, Caesar Droll might just solo them. I don't think Fallen is going to be the be-all, end-all of this. So let's do the Masquerena. And we'll pass on this. They have 4 cards. We have a Hand Rip if we bring back the Mura. We have the Droll just straight up stopping them all. There's Wosu. I think Droll is the right play here. Because I'm pretty sure they can't clear the Abao. They're also rep locked. Those are prayers, but it doesn't actually get them really anywhere. It sets them up, I guess, but they can't search anymore. So if they already have Ritual, I guess that's good. Am I tripping? They're under Droll, aren't they? Oh, Kusanagi. Oh. Did they just grab prayers back? Mirror. Mirror to Ritual Summon. Mask SP. And then we go effect. Try to banish. And then we go effect to really banish. Take 2k. And they have a prayers. So they can board wipe and hand rip. They came back pretty well from that. I wish we had a Light Fiend to put back with the Engraver. He might just get scared, though, and insta-react to it. We can get Knight's Sword as well for value. What's our plan? Let's go Engraver first. Negate the effect. That is a good time for a little knight. Okay. And now we don't mind just letting that be negated. No discard, of course, because Mura is just going to come back and clear the board. Okay, how are we getting out of this situation? Man, Wosu really did a number on me there, killing the Caesar. We can get... If I go, like... 2 4s into... a Dugaris? Spec a monster in defense. What could we do? Spec Kusanagi, target prayers, I guess. Let's try that. Send this. Effect. Normal. He's got like the worst stats ever. Bing bong, spec a guy. You in defense, effect. Prayers. We could even go Echidna now. To make this better. Because we've got Mirror to access still. I think I like that. Echidna, 0 you out. Effect. Add a ritual. We want to have access to summoning from deck. Tribute this for a thing. Add a guy. The greed from you there was diabolical? What do you mean? Special a dude. If we go Saji, Saji gets a search. One, two. We can get Mirror. Ritual. Ritual summon from deck. Obviously, we won't get the search off that. And then we go like this into Amura. Effect. Clear. Purification, I think. Spec this guy. And then we could either go Link 2 or Link 3. Link 2 makes more sense. So we should go Battle Phase first. Going Aba was greed. How is that greed? How was I supposed to know they'd have Wosu? Nobody plays that card. I think that was a good play. I think they just got me. I don't see it that way, brother. I mean, that's a pretty good draw, to be fair. Okay, what cards do we know they have? Did they tribute? They didn't. We're in the draw phase. Let's tax them a card. Magatama, interesting. We'll go tribute this. We'll have to give up our droll, but I think that's just going to have to be how it is. Effect. Effect. Search prayers. Okay, nice. We got it. Did Celine Snapper not kill? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure they had really high life. I'm pretty sure they were really healthy there. Oh, we hit Master. What the heck? It's at like 1450? That's the number? We weren't at that before this, were we? Oh, no, it's I see, it's Master and then it's Omega, yeah. Left them. Oh, I just can't add. Well, because we would have done Snapper has 26, so 26, 58, 78. Yeah, it probably was lethal, wasn't it? 26, 46, 78. Yeah, 78. 78, you're right. Just bad at math. Still, cool win. Okay, I'm starving. 4 hours is probably enough. Thank you everybody for watching. This was super fun. If you're new, subscribe, join the Discord, leave a like. Really good time. I appreciate everybody. I'll put up the deck list again. We'll end on that. Hey, we won. Yeah, we actually got it. Thanks everybody. I'll see you next time. After the ban list, expect a deck profile. Once we get the ban list, I'll start working on a deck profile right away, okay?